Testing, testing, testing. All right, seems like it's working. Yo, Randall, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, man. All right. All right, everybody. Welcome back to the. Honestly, I didn't really have plans to stream, but since I don't really have anything to do as of right now, and I have a lot of free time, I figured, you know what? I'm sorry I didn't give you guys any announcements in the community posts of when I'm gonna stream, but I guess it was better if I was to surprise you guys. But yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't able to stream anything as of recently. I've been working on a new video with Resident Evil, and I still need to do the editing process, and I've been doing that video for like almost 3 weeks now. Still working on it. Like I said many times before, just don't expect it anytime soon. But yeah, pretty much I'm gonna be streaming some DMC5 today, and I think I'm gonna make it like a 5-hour stream. I do have plans later tonight, but like I said, I have a lot of time on my hands as of this moment. But yeah, I hope I'm able to give you guys a solid performance, because as of right now, I am a little bit rusty with this game. I have not played it for a good minute. However, I think I'll be able to get it back to me. I hope so. But yeah, I think we can get this show on the road. But yeah, I hope I'm able to give you guys a really good stream today. If not, then I'm very sorry. But yeah, I guess we can just start off with the mission today. You know, we're just gonna be chilling. Oh, and yeah, if you guys want to talk, I heavily encourage it. If you guys want to comment down, you guys want to have a conversation with me, I heavily encourage it. I would like to talk to you guys, because after all, I did not turn on a commentary stream to not say anything, right? To not talk to you guys. So if you guys have anything to say, please do so. If you guys are going to be here just watching and just, you know, watch my content, then that is still very heavily appreciated too, because you watching me means you're supporting me. So I thank you very much. But it's just like I said, if you guys want to talk, I heavily encourage it. I would like to have a conversation with you guys. But if not, you guys want to watch, that is still very appreciated, because you're supporting me in both ways. But yeah, like I said, thank you guys so much for watching. And yeah, we can just continue with this mission. You know, we got to warm up, because I am a little bit rusty with Dante. I have not played this game in a little bit, but I hope it's not too bad. I hope it's not too bad.
I won't worry.
Ah, you got me from that? Interesting.
Just about time to settle. That's right. Come on.
Ooh, I got caught by that. That's terrible. That's terrible. I can't believe that. Alright, time for a restart.
I won't lose.
Yeah, but like I said, guys, I'm a little bit rusty. I'm not focusing in a little bit.
Slacking, aren't you? Just about time to settle.
That's right. Come on.
No way. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not performing well right now. It's actually terrible.
Think you can beat me? Not in a million years.
Save that until you win.
Go back to hell.
Yeesh. Alright, that was a very terrible performance. I'm sorry about that, guys. That was actually very lackluster. I could perform a lot better than that. It was actually terrible. Oh. I like watching your gameplay. Yo, Randall, I appreciate that. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't responding to your guys' chat, because once I get into a fight, I'm very, like, focused. And I don't like distracting myself too much. But yeah, that was really bad. That was a terrible performance. Sorry about that. Yo, Cacklemelon, welcome to the stream. Are you on PS5? Yeah, I'm on PS5 as right now. I'm playing the special edition. Yeah, you're back. Yo, Zord, welcome to the stream. How do you do the backwards thing with Cavalier R? Okay, if you want to do the backwards thing with Cavalier R, you want to do, okay. Alright, I can't really do well while explaining things just by words. I have to do the actions. But if you want to do the reversals, that's what they're called. If you want to do the reversals, which is basically this, or like that, if you want to do those reversals, you basically have to input the commands for those reversals. So for full throttle, we know it's lock on, forward, and style, right? Alright, after you inputted that command, what you want to do is to immediately let go of the lock on and flick the left stick to whatever direction. But you have to input those commands and let go of the lock on and flick the left stick to whatever direction you want it to go to as fast as you can. you don't want to slow down. So essentially, forward, lock on, style, I let go of the lock on, and then I flick it back and press, yeah, I flick it back. So it should look like that. Essentially with, you could do you can do the same thing with red line. We know that red line is back to forward, lock on, and style. After you input the command, you know, lock on, back to forward, style, you want to let go of the lock on immediately after inputting those commands and flicking the left stick back. It should come out like this. And this can work by chaining full throttle and red line. And you can do the same thing for wheelie jump, which is what we know is, you know, lock on, back, and style, right? You can cancel it with a red line. And you can also reverse this one too, if I can get it down. Yeah, you can do the same. So that's essentially how you do a reversal, is that you want to input the commands for like full throttle, let go of the lock on immediately, and flick the left stick to whatever direction you want it to go to. Pretty much. That's how that works. Do you know how long you'll be streaming? I said I was going to be streaming for like the next 4 or 5 hours. My performance with Virgil was terrible. I have not been playing this game as of recently. I actually been working on a Resident Evil game. Video as of right now. I've been working on it for like the past 3 weeks. I'm really trying to push past my editing skills and like push past my limits on that one. But yeah, I'll be streaming for that long. Nah, bro, let's put the talking to walking, bro. Have you seen the latest Crimson Pod mod patch? No, as of recently, no, not necessarily. I'm not really into like mods because since I play the base game, I haven't really been doing anything of like watching anything that has to do with PC. I mean, it's just like I said before, I'm not really too well versed with the DMC community like that. I just only play the games. Yeah, I think that should be good. Not sure. But no, as of recently, I haven't really been watching anything with Crimson mods. Like, I have heard of it, I have seen gameplay of it, but no, I haven't really been doing anything about that. I play 1.3 speed, and redline reversal is much harder than at 1.2. Well, yeah, you're making the game like 10% faster than your regular turbo mode. I don't know. I hear a lot of people that play on 1.6, which is actually insane. I don't know how they do that. Yo, Dante, man, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. I actually got your stream. Hey, yeah, I decided to stream a little bit early. I have a lot of free time as of right now. But hey, welcome to the stream, man. Poison, yo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Good to see you stream. I just bought Hi-Fi Rush. You gave that a try. Should be right up your alley. Hi-Fi Rush. I've never heard of Hi-Fi Rush, but welcome to the stream, Big Energy. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Let me make a poll real quick. Let me make a poll real quick. But yeah, like I said, welcome back to the stream, everybody. Welcome back. If you're a newly watcher, I hope I'm able to put on a show for you guys. If you guys are returning, watch a stream with me, I really appreciate you guys. And if you guys want to talk, or if you guys want to say anything, you have any questions, want to make conversation with me, I heavily encourage it because I want to make conversation with you guys. So please do so. If you guys don't want to talk, that's fine. You guys don't have to. Either way, you're supporting me from both ends, so I really appreciate you guys taking your time out of your day to watch me. Hold on, chat. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. Alright. Is turbo mode on? Yeah, turbo mode is on. What other games do you plan on playing? Honestly, I haven't really given much thought. I mean, I'm trying to make it so that I become more variety rather than just playing DMC5 alone. But as of recently, I'm not sure if you heard Datsuming, but as of right now, I'm working on a video for Resident Evil, and I'm actually gonna try to like push past my limits on editing on that one. You know, I'm gonna try to make it so that it's like intense or aggressive fighting. As of right now, I'm finished like recording all of my RE9 clips that I need to get. As of right now, I just need to do Resident Evil 4, get all those clips, and do all the editing. So I'm gonna try to do the more than the usual of, you know, doing transitions. No, I'm gonna try to put like actual edits in there. But I'm not sure. I mean, I'm still new to the editing stuff, so really it's just a matter of learning. Do you play Ninja Gaiden? No, I have not played Ninja Gaiden. I never did. I have heard a lot of good things about Ninja Gaiden. But if I'm being honest, I don't want to stress myself out playing another hack and slash game like that, now that I think about it. But, are you playing DMC much? Are you playing much DMC Crimson? No, Randall, this is actually the base game. I'm playing on PS5. I don't have a PC, so I can't play on mods. So what you're watching right now is me streaming through the PS5, so that you guys can are able to watch it in that way. But no, I don't have a PC on me, so so if you guys ask me anything about PC related, I'm not gonna understand it because I don't have a PC myself. So you could play DMC, a capital M. That's really cool. I think Ninja Gaiden is so much harder than DMC. From the looks of it, it looks like Ninja Gaiden is probably a little harder, probably because of the fact that I don't know, to me it looks a lot more grounded. DMC5, you have a lot of air potential. I'm not sure about Ninja Gaiden though. I heard about Hi-Fi Rush, but I'm currently busy with other games that I'm gonna give a try. So like you could play DMC. It's really cool. Let's start a Patreon so Brother Man can buy a PC. Nah, you guys don't have to start a Patreon for me. I could just save up the money and buy myself a PC like a couple years later. How you doing? Good to see you stream. Yo, Big Pick Energy, bro. I'm doing so well. Doing pretty good. You never heard of Hi-Fi? It's something you gotta check out. Yeah, I have a lot of people giving me recommendations of like Half Sword. What other game? Okay, Ninja Gaiden is definitely up there. Yeah. DMC Combat is far superior. Ninja Gaiden is up there though. Ninja Gaiden is faster too. Do they have a turbo mode? Alright guys, I'll be ending this poll in like the next minute. Alright chat. Ninja Gaiden, you could either get the Master Collection or Ninja Gaiden 4. You should either get the Master Collection or Ninja Gaiden 4. Is the Master Collection like the other Ninja Gaiden games, or is that like an addition of Ninja Gaiden 4? No, the base game is faster. Master Collection is Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 3. Bro, you know what? I should just, like, buy all 4 games then, if that's the case. Like, buy the Master Collection and buy the 4th game. Might as well. It's the old games. Yeah, I heard Black was probably, I don't know, Sigma was a lot better. Or not better, but more iconic than the rest. I'm not sure. But I hear a lot about Black, though. The basic grunts are curve stomping me before I even a 3rd level. Damn, bro, you're getting curve stomp? Alright, chat, I'm ending the pool. Alright. Oh, crazy, okay. Alright, so we're mixed between mission 10 and 11. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play mission 10 first and then do mission 11. But yeah, my performance is with Dante as of this moment is really bad. It's really bad at the moment. I mean, I'm getting clipped so hard. It's actually terrible. I should not have gotten hit that many times. Alright. Ninja Gaiden is but it outdated. It's similar with DMC 1, but Ninja Gaiden 2 is tons of fun. Ninja Gaiden 3 is the hardest one. 2 is criminal. Yeah, the one that I heard the most about though is Ninja Gaiden 2. The other games not so much. And I heard 3 was bad to like the majority, so I'm not really sure. I don't know, it's from things that I heard. DMC 5 should have had more skins. In my opinion, yeah, they should have had more skins than your regular, because really it's only 2 per character. Screen bricked a little bit. That was terrible. Alright. Alright, sorry about that, chat. My stream bricked. Is it working now? Let's see. Alright, chat. I'm just trying to make sure everything is running well. I'm sorry about that. Difference between fighting a basic enemy in Ninja Gaiden versus DMC is like fighting Mike Tyson versus a disabled toddler. That's kind of crazy, bro. Alright. But yeah, don't mind the rustiness, guys. I think I'm gonna be able to get my skill back.
Come here.
But yeah, like I said, don't mind it. Aw, come on. Whoa. Whoa. Ooh, okay, that was really good. All right, that was really, really good.
Come on, Dante, you're gonna miss the
Low key, should I clip that or not, chat? That was really good. All right, clip it. Yo, bro, you know it's a good clip if Dante Main says to clip it. You know it's a good clip if Dante Main says to clip it. Nice finisher, yo. Thank you, thank you. Yo, yo, AURAMAXXING, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. I've been playing a lot of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black recently. How is it like? Is it really? Oh, you did say it was tons of fun, but what's something you really like about Ninja Gaiden 2? Still nothing compared to any new game Ninja Gaiden encounter. I disagree. I defeat each new Ninja Gaiden 4 pretty easily. Then again, I haven't played Ninja Gaiden 2 yet. Anyway, Ninja Gaiden has no executions that close to DMC's where it turns out man's finisher. And full go to Excel. Red W Glip. Yo, Arcane, welcome to the stream. Yo, Sigrot, welcome to the stream. How come you don't use all 3 swords in your loadout? I'm gonna tell you, hold on. Okay, so Randall, I'm gonna tell you like pretty much the most basic advice that almost every single DMC player is gonna tell you. Having 3 swords in your loadout can actually be more of a strain rather than like a benefit. Because from everybody here, like for example, Dante main, I think Kudai T, who else? Like there's a lot of Dante main players that just only use 4 weapons in their loadout because it's the most efficient. I only use Sparta because I really like I really like prop. It's the only reason why I use it for. When it comes to round trip, I don't really necessarily use it that much, but prop is where it's at. I really like prop. But it all has to come down with the fact that it's just trying to be the most efficient in the game. You have to be like really quick on your feet. I mean, it's your preference after all, but you don't have to use it if you don't want to. But the reason why I don't do 3 swords is because I really don't want to use or do new methods of trying to like practice my muscle memories, like memory, because what if I don't end up liking it? Well, then I got so used to using 3 swords and I revert back to my old loadout. And then all of a sudden I spam to a weapon that I'm not supposed to be using at that time. If that makes sense. So like, for example, if I were to put Rebellion in between Cerberus and Cavalier, I get used to the muscle memory switching to both weapons, 3 weapons. Alright, what if I don't like this loadout and I revert back to the old one? Well, I might end up switching to DSD and messing up my whole entire flow. So, it's really just a matter of being, efficient. I don't understand why you equip it for prop when you have revolver. Well, the thing is, when it comes to revolver, I don't like using it when I'm in the ground. I only like using it when I'm in the air. Prop is really good because since it like literally lifts the enemy up in the air. So it's really quick. And it's probably because I also like to use the reversal helm breaker. That's really good too. Is your melee square? Yeah, my melee is square. I do use custom controls. That's fair because then you'd have to cycle between more weapons. Yeah, it's true. So it's a matter of being like balanced and efficient. New game. I keep reading Ninja Gaiden 4 as new game. Weapon switching is way easier. Yeah, the weapon switching in this game for DMC, I think it's a little bit dated. I have Cerberus, DSD, and Balrog. That is enough for me. I understand that. I mean, what kind of sucks is that if you take Redline out of Cavalier, most of its potential really just doesn't really work, since Redline is really beneficial for the reversals. So not having it kind of does suck. My most recent plat for me, loved every bit. Yo, Joel, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this plat is really hard to get, but once you get like better at it, it's undeniably like satisfying. Having 5 weapons in the pain is a pain in the ass. Yeah, it can get like that, but I've been having this loadout for like the past 6 years, so I'm really just chilling. Doing aerial rave on melee feels so wrong, in my opinion. Yeah, I do mostly my aerial rave with Sparta. How long did it take you to get used to those controls? Not long. I mean, I've been having these custom controls since like late 2019. Yeah, because these are my controls. Now I'll show it to you guys again. So my melee attack is square, my gun attack is triangle, so I swap those out. My jump is default, my solid action is R1 instead of circle. My double trigger is L2 instead of L1. My lock on is R2 instead of R1. My change sword is actually circle instead of R2. My change gun is L1 instead of L2. And my styles are the same. I still don't know how there's some people that actually turns out there's some people that actually switch their styles to their buttons. I don't know how that works. In Ninja Gaiden 4, the old two swords are pretty obsolete, not gonna lie, unless you really like the old moveset. I mean, like I said, I only like using Sparta because of Prophet. I could do the reversal, what do you call it? The reversal Helmbreaker. Delta needs 2 melee weapons switching buttons. In Ninja Gaiden 4, you can switch between 9 weapons without any problems. Damn, 9? That's actually crazy. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden weapon switching needs to be fast because enemies don't allow it. Can you star rave? Would it be surprising to you if I said I don't know how to do that? If I can star rave? Because I don't. That's a curse control scheme. That's a curse control scheme. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how people can have their they have their, for example, they have Trickster with their circle. I don't know how people can do that. Oh, that's terrible. Damn, that break spiral hit nobody. You know, the one thing that I did not like about is, I don't know why the devs made it so that whenever they spin around, they gotta bounce up too. That's actually terrible. Oh. Nice. Jeez, they're not there yet. Alright. Oh. Me neither. Like, I have 6 hours on the game. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's probably because to me, Star Rave seems more effective in DMC4 rather than it is 5, if I'm being honest. But I don't know. I mean, if you like Star Rave in 5, hey, it's more power to you, man. Can you Firestar? Nah, I can't. I can't even Firestar, man. Yeah, I'm a noob at this game, bro. If you ask me to Star Rave or Firestar, bro, I'm just gonna end up embarrassing myself. Yeah, I can't do that. Dante, are you like a new game? New game. I keep calling it a new game. Info, what's your favorite mission in the game? Favorite mission? It's probably 11, if I'm being honest. I really like 11. When does the final boss have any Ninja Gaiden game? Why does the final boss in any Ninja Gaiden game must be horrible? Ninja Gaiden 4 is the only one consistent good bosses. Yakumo Dark Dragon is awesome. What do you mean? Ninja Gaiden 4 is the exception. Also on DMC enemies started DMC 3. It's lucky harder than I would say Ninja Gaiden 4 is harder, but DMC 3 is more unfair. Yeah. I remember if you guys are saying that Ninja Gaiden is really hard compared to DMC 3, yeah, man. That's actually crazy because I remember it took me 5 hours to double S missions well. Relax, man. Oh. Oh, come on, man. I teleported to the ground. Oh, he almost got my toes, chat. That was terrible. Oh, oh, come on. Okay. Actually, hold on. How many is he spawning in? Just one or two? Two. Okay, cool. Oh, it'd be terrible if I got gripped by that. Oh, that's nice. Banger. Oh, saucy. Oh, I ran out of dash? Okay.
Come on, baby. Come get me. Come on, baby. Come get me.
Oh, that could have been better. Could have been better. Okay, hold on. No way, I got blocked by a column. Do you believe that, guys? Turns out Dante's strongest enemy is not a demon, it's a column. The infrastructure really defeated me. Alright, that's... Can you believe that, chat? Can you believe that? Yeah, the strongest enemy is not a demon, bro. It's actually the infrastructure, man. It's whoever engineered this and made it work. Yeah, bro, you got it. You somehow managed to stop Dante in his tracks. All right.
Oh, man.
The strongest enemy will always be the cameraman. Nah, that's true. Yo, Enjoyer, welcome to the stream. Yo, Santi, Titan, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Someone's missing. Yo, Yo and Yak. Oh, damn, man. I'm sorry I'm about to butcher your name. I'm just gonna call you Akuma. Yo, welcome to the stream, man. Hi, bro. Hey, bro. That's really, you got really great content, bro. You got really great content. I'm glad you could join the stream. Welcome to the stream, man. Damn, everyone is here. Skill issue, hello, bro. Skill issue. Um, DMD is the same in all DMC3 versions. There are 3 versions of DMC3. I thought there were only 2. But yo, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the screen, guys. Someone's missing. Who is missing? But Kratos DMD is no joke. Oh yeah, he's really no joke. With Nero, he's easy. Just with any other character, nah. As what character, man? Who not? Nothing with Overdrive Parry. Only 0%. And those who know, Dante, I play like 90% of the time. I'm an OG, not SC. PC or PS3, man, who knocks? Floor 101 is harder, don't worry. Yeah, you told me. I'm stuck on floor 63, BP for DMC3. Skill issue? Nah, crazy. Crazy. Skill issue, the last stretch of DMC3 BP. Dante is humanity's greatest son. Your strongest enemy will always be the cameraman. Yeah, you're right about that. You know, imagine they made future DMC games and they got rid of that feature, right? That no matter how much you try to manipulate the camera to a corner so that the enemies don't hit you, they just completely disregard that and enemies are going to hit you off screen just like a Judeka does. Imagine that. Camera and Ninja Gaiden games is way worse than DMC. Oh, no, that's actually terrible. Your greatest enemy has never been the demon. Yo, Akuma, bro. Hey, you make some great videos, bro. Make some great videos. I'm glad we got a lot of pro players in the community, man. You know, you guys are spreading, how do you say it? The DMC supremacy everywhere. Like we're on some crusades. Nah, crazy. The bunny suit stream when? Nah, Titan, what is that question, bro? Bunny suit stream when? You guys want me to dress up as a femboy? Nah, that's insane. DMC5, but in first person when? Imagine they actually made that as a feature. I think a lot of people would get motion sickness a lot more than actually playing the game. Like, imagine trying to pull off a brake spiral or a rainstorm. Yeah, man, I don't think that's gonna be possible, dude. Ninja Gaiden 4 has good camera though. Yeah, from the gameplay I've seen, that's a really good camera. Yeah, because it's not so close to the character. You can actually keep it from a distance, right? Thanks, man. Yeah. Yo, sick rot. The person who designed the camera must have hated us. The camera made almost every mistake the players hate. Yeah, but I feel like this is probably the best that they could like ever make the camera for DMC5. My only gripes is probably the boss camera. The boss camera can get a little bit annoying at times, and it can especially get really wonky with Virgil. Because there are times where the camera would just spin around with when you're fighting against Virgil, and it's actually annoying. And I get that a lot when I'm doing the Helmbreaker reversal with the backslide. Maid outfit stream when? H2O Tani, where are you? Style point system is only 50%. 50%. You're just doing a Balrog Kigmo launcher and you instantly just throw up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Camera's not camera's not an issue for Otani since who needs combos when you have BP taunt? Alright. Bro, everybody's dissing on Otani, bro. That's crazy. Damn, man. Like that's the thing, bro. That's why I don't try to get it too much into the DMC drama, bro. Because when I see drama, bro, hey, I'm just going the other way, bro. I'm just going the other way. Sorry, let I become a brain rudder for my streams. Hey, bro, the Titan, bro. There's no correlation between maid outfits and DMC5. Like, I think if I recall, there's a maid outfit for Dante in a mod somewhere. I think I've seen it in a video. And they have Nero, I think, dressed up as Hatsune Miku. So I'm not really sure. I wonder who's to blame for that. AURAMAXXING at 600, 700 subs. Yo, AURAMAXXING, bro. Hey, banger, bro. 600, 700 subs. Banger, banger, banger. Hold on, chat. What? Oh, man, I'm genuinely restarted, bro. Hold on. What's with the Otani hate? I really like his gameplay. I really don't know. Like I said, I'm not really too tied with the DMC community. Like the only times I ever have like talks with the DMC community is like during streams when I'm live streaming. But other than that, I'm like a ghost. You guys will not see me anywhere else. So I really don't know. I don't know. It's just that I made a recent video with the 10 million years of DMC because I thought it was kind of funny. So I just posted that on there. But I didn't do that as a means of trying to mock him. Mostly because of clickbait. Yeah, I did hear that from Zero. I did hear that a lot from Zero, unfortunately. Because if Zero is coming after you, well, guess what? Everybody's coming after you. Yeah, because if Zero talks about it and he slanders you, bro, yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked. Consider your career, your DMC career over. You're cooked. It's done for. He only spams just because of BP taunt. Yeah, it's clickbait. Like he doesn't play badly, but some of the stuff he just does is too choreographed. This is me though. I do really feel like his thumbnail names are trolling. Yeah. Sparta DLC DMC 5 Special Edition. You pay $100 to forfeit your right to GTA 6. I don't know, man. I mean, from what I heard is that we're getting a Switch port version of DMC 5 soon for the Switch too. So, I mean, we're kind of guaranteed both of those things now. Yeah, hours of using BP ton. His intro is annoying too, not gonna lie. I mean, one of the 3 clips I did have. 6'7", 6'7" is crazy. Shouldn't even name I could come up with.
They're already here.
Alright, chat.
These ladies
I gotta get back to the grind. Can you start spinning around for me? Ah, would have been nice if you got the hat. No way I got cock blocked by the wall, bro. Come on, man. It would have been nice if he had a little bit more health so I could complete the combo, but I'll take it. Alright. Damn, bro, you got fried from that. All right. Whew. So, like, how's everyone's day going by so far? Hope you guys are having a stylish day, or afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're having a good time.
Getting close. I can feel it.
What was that? Oh. Come on, what was that? Oh, you lost the hat? What? Oh. Alright, nice. Sorry that took a little bit longer with that Proto-Angelo. Usually I prolong my fights, but not that much with the Proto-Angelo though.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Ooh, terrible. Oh, come on. I could have royal released that. Now that I think about it, this boss fight right here, my performance is a little bit more accurate. I'm getting I'm getting destroyed by Urizen. Terrible. Oh damn. I missed out on a lot of comments. I missed out on a lot of comments. He wants money for tutorials. Yeah, some people just like dissing, I guess. What's AFK? Who we talking about? So it's Absolute Cinema watching drama. Otani, nah, it's not hate. His content good. It's not hate. His content's good, but it's super repetitive. Zero's just content farming on any DMC related topic. Damn, bro. Yeah, man. See, this is why I don't get too much into the drama, bro. I'm really just be ghosting everyone. The video Zero Watch was one that I made. I spent about 30 minutes explaining Otani's game style. True. Like he has more content on DMC2 Reboot than 3. Yeah, even if he doesn't make any incredible combos, timing alone needs tone skills. A little obvious he's not a fraud, I think. Talking to the Dante combo vid is absolute cinema. My Dante combo? A guy named the Titan, apparently, he died to stage in a race? Zero milking level makes Rockstar GTA 5 look innocent. Bro, that's crazy, bro. Nah, that's crazy. I guess I haven't played Dante in about a year. Yo, Akuma, you only play Virgil most, right? You just completely disregard the other ones? You know, YouTube, JRAM, Hands? I think so. Isn't he the one that makes like displays of the characters, you know? I think I remember one of them made a short about the different DTs of the different characters, I guess. At this point, Zero's just recycling his old content. I mean, if you really think about it, can you really blame him, though? Like, there's no new content for this game at all whatsoever. Honestly, we're all being fed drops of nothing, bro. We're getting fed dust while other Capcom games are flourishing. Others are drowning. Others are dying of thirst while others drowned, pretty much. The guy also can't be Vario as Virgil in DMC4. That guy sounds like a fraud. Did you tell him? Skill lets you get good? That's crazy. Apparently people slow down games to 25% speed and then speed it up for combos. And I did hear about that, that there are people out there that actually slow down their combo videos, or not combo videos, but they slow down their gameplay while they're playing it. And then what they do is essentially after they get their clip, they just speed it up. I did hear about that. I was like, damn, that's kind of crazy, bruh. I didn't even think about that. Like, they just gave me an idea, bro. Let me do something that people will hate. Let me make a combo video real quick. Slow it down, and then speed it up. But that's not possible, though, because I'm playing on base game. I can't really slow it down. DMC6 win. Yo, Mr. Potato, welcome to the stream, man. I remember Kudai stopped Virgil dive bomb with Nero taunt kick. I do remember I'm not sure if it was Kudai, but I do remember that Kudai T, or I'm not sure who it was. It probably was him. But I remember they used the what do they call it? The demolition move with SDT on Virgil during their dive bomb, and he basically knocked Virgil out of his dive bomb with the rose that Dante just threw. That was actually that was actually insane. I like how elegant Kudai T videos are. Oh yeah, that's the thing that I really like about Kudai T, if I'm being honest. His style, it's not sporadic like what most people see. For example, my style is like very sporadic. I barely like slow down. But Kudai T, there's like elegance to his craft, where he just takes things slow, but he's still taking control of the room. Damn. There are no tricks involved. You just need to keep trying until you succeed. That guy also can't be Burial as Virgil. Severial the Fire Giant, right? Yeah. The one who took over the Fire Hell Dominion over after, what was his name? No, Burial was first. After Burial was defeated, then it was Balrog that started ruling that dominion. I guess we'll see. But DMC1 is getting no recognition when it's arguably the most complete video game. Oh yeah, guys, I have a question. Is it true that that supposedly it got leaked that there's a DMC1 remake? Cause if so, that's actually kind of insane. We all know we got confirmation that they're gonna make DMC one of their more mainline title games, which is really nice. My question is, I mean, was the leak fake, or was the leak like from a trusted source? He created the same action 100 times, used different titles. Only 0.01%. That's crazy. I team to him because he just makes more style points focused gameplay with hints of combos, which some people use less, which I find fun to watch. Guys, are you making me 10 years old? You guys, why are you making me 10 years older? Bro, Chris, what are you talking about, man? Kodai plays all games, very impressive. The guy has been on a continuous DMC race losing straight. I think he's at 7 consecutive losses. Exactly, nothing, just really nice to look. After DMC 6 won after GTA 6. Yeah, Dante May hit me with that same exact question, bro. Or no, I asked Dante Main, hey, when is DMC 6 dropping? He said after GTA 6. I was like, oh, all right, I got you. Damn. Yeah, because Dante Main hit me with the I come from the future, and I was like, oh, when is DMC 6 coming out? After GTA 6. I was like, ah, all right, bro, I got you. Yeah, it's the best, most fun menu ever. I missed this game. I haven't played for a year because of tendonitis in both hands from the games and drawing. Hold on. Illy, you're the guy that plays guitar, right? No. No, not you, Illy. I might be getting confused with somebody else. Sorry about that, Illy. Man. That really fucking sucks, bro. What's that comment? What's that comment? What's that comment? Absolute best most fun menu ever. I missed this game. I haven't played for a year because of the tendonitis in both hands from games and drawing. Damn, man. I'm really sorry to hear about that, man. Damn, really? You really got tendonitis from games and drawing? Really? No idea. I wish. Imagine playing 2025 speed. Makes a 30-second combo. We need to flock off of if I slice line in. Hey, I don't know, Chris. You know what we need, bro? You know what we need? We need that, you know what we need? Oh, I forgot that one line. That corny line that Dante says at the end. I should have filled your Dark Soul with light. Do you guys think it's gonna be the exact same impact? Or are they gonna, like, try to make it a little bit more serious? No idea, I wish. They tagged me with 89 instead of 99. 89. Oops. I was wondering. It's all good. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I got it. No, it's because there was another viewer that I think he has carpal tunnel on his hands because he plays guitar. So I'm very sorry if I confused both of you guys together, man. I'm really sorry, man. GTA 6 also got delayed again. Really? Wasn't it coming out in November? Yo, no. Welcome to the stream, no. Welcome to the stream, no. DMC 3 needs a remake with a style switcher? It definitely does. No, I don't wish I did. Honestly, a DMC 1 remake would be a cash grab. So, yeah, nah, DMC 2. Nah, DMC 2 remake would be better because what the fuck is that? Yeah, the thing is, I wonder how they're gonna make DMC 2 knowing that we don't have Hideaki Itsuno back in Capcom. Because, you know, Hideaki Itsuno, he came very late into the project for DMC 2 and he managed to make most of what he could. So I'm wondering how the DMC 2 remake is going to look like without his vision. I wonder how all the other DMC games are going to look like without his vision. I wonder how they're going to do it. I just hope it doesn't go in the direction like the same as that with Adi Shankar. But then again, it's Japanese developers. Japanese developers they don't play when it comes to story crafting. So we're good in that aspect. I'm just wondering how they're going to do it without his vision is what I'm saying. Thanks, man. I got it from overuse. Really? Damn. Man, you're making me scared, bro, because what if I get tendonitis from playing too much DMC, bro? It's almost been a year and studies don't help at all. Damn. Yeah, man, that really sucks. Yeah, I was doing studies for like a semester. After that, I just decided, nah, bro. I just couldn't do it. We got bearded Nero before playable Sparta. Nero has a beard, bro? I don't know. A beard on Nero just doesn't fit him. Guess even a Devil May Cry. DMC 2 was an absolute insane light novel. Would be insane if they adapt that. Yeah, from what I heard is that the light novels for DMC 2 have a lot of lore. Main Dante in DMC 5, but main Trish in DMC 4. Dante is too hard in DMC 4 for me. Yeah, it is like that for me too. I mean, it's a lot like that for. It turns out that a lot of people who are pros at DMC 4 Dante, they don't have the same amount of skill with DMC 5 Dante. Because from what I've seen, a lot of like the OG players, their main arguments is that they don't like Devil Sword Sparta. Or not Devil Sword Sparta, they don't like Devil Sword Dante. So a lot of them just stick to Rebellion. Or Sparta in that case. And we'll rock a stash though. It's fine, almost got a nerve damage too. Tendonitis and carpal tunnel seem the most in computer use, gaming, drawing, and painting, and of course music and instruments. Oh, hell. Hey man, Illy bro, you're making me scared, bruh. I might just turn off the stream. I might just hop off. Actually, I might just put down DMC 5 as a whole. Bro, That sounds terrible though, bro. Because imagine you're being like you're compassionate for something and it involves your hands, and you get tendonitis over it, like over time. Bro, that sounds like an absolute nightmare, bro. I'm sorry you have to go through that. Yo, Fletch, welcome to the stream. The man who knocks. 99 of DMC4 X the outside experts are on PC. Yeah, yeah, I guess that is true because when I see DMC4 combo videos, I always see the players whenever they switch tiles, the words just come out in midair, or the words, the letters are displayed in midair while he switches styles. Fighting, yeah. If you start having pain in forearms, wrist, fingers, make sure you rest very well until the pass is pushing through it. Great stairs again and again. I got you. I got you. Yeah, DMC4 on PS5 is too hard. I mean, if you keep going at it, you'll get better and better. DMC5 doesn't need inertia to be good. Yeah, in my opinion, I don't really like inertia too much, and the reason why is because it messes up a lot of my combos whenever I try to combo with Dante. It's hard. DMC4 seems more natural to some, like when Gurio uses Sparta and DMC5. Yeah, I mean, I really like using Sparta because of the fact that I'm able to use prop. It's the only reason why.
Looks like I overslept. Time for a warm-up. Hey, come on!
No way. Bro, I got cucked by the invisible wall, bro. Come on. That is so annoying. Oh. Hey, don't do me like that, man.
You're set free.
Ah, terrible. Bro, I hate the fact that I keep getting cucked by— oh my, that's I keep getting cucked by the invisible wall, man. Oh. It's actually terrible.
Looks like I overslept. Time for a warm-up.
Ah, I didn't give it enough time for the summon spheres coming out. Ooh. No, I didn't know how to end that fight, so I guess I was just hitting him with the red line. Oh, what was that?
You are set free.
Ah! Damn it.
Come on, show me what you got.
No way. I killed him with a rolling blaze.
I'm not a fan of ruins. Unless it's lively. Man.
Alright, my performance is a little bit buns right now, so I hope it's not too bad when I fight Cavalier. Alright, and then time to rechat. Let's see. Let's see what I missed. Damn. DMC4 Dante always felt harder to play, especially after playing DMC5. Dante on PS5 sure it's just easier and feel like DMC5 Dante to me. What I hate about DMC4 is the triangle and circle buttons or commands. Those commands are always so buggy. Mission 2 after this? Yeah, I can do Mission 2. DMC4 seems more natural to some, like Bingudi. Complexities. Bro, can we beach latest video on stream? Beach latest stream? latest video on stream? Oh, thanks for the kind words. Don't worry too much. It's not that easy to get. I did many things among those I mentioned that made my hands go bad. Damn, bro. And what sucks is since yeah, it has to do with your tendons, right? So yeah, tendons don't heal. Info, what other games do you play? As recently I've been playing Resident Evil. But the other games that I do play is God of War. I like the hack and slash in the OG God of War games though. Those are really, really good. Yeah, bruh. The other games that I play too is Minecraft. So after a hard day of DMC, I just play Minecraft. You know, I can't be dealing with the high cortisol all the time. It's about Netflix DMC anime. He is combo mad player. What? Oh yeah, no, I know Beej, but I've never watched his well, I watched one of his videos, but I don't watch his streams. Oh yeah, what are your guys' thoughts on oh yeah, okay, what are your guys' thoughts on what do you call it, Lady and Dante in the DMC anime? What are your guys' thoughts on that? I actually am very interested. I'm very, very interested. If any other CAGs you play like MGR or Bayonetta. MGR, I wish they remastered that game. I mean, if they remake it or remaster, I'm fine with both. But I really, really hope they remaster or put in a port for PS5, PS4 for MGR. Because I did have MGR for the PS3. Unfortunately, I don't have my PS3 anymore. But I did play MGR back when it like released. And I wish I could play that game again. Because if you weren't here like in the streams before, I mentioned that I was like really young when I played that game. So I didn't really have the experience, and MGR was basically my first hack and slash. So I really didn't know what to do. I just kept spamming the same move over and over again. But I really wish they I really wish they made a port for MGR. It would be really nice. Bayonetta, I heard a lot about Bayonetta. However, I've never played Bayonetta like that though. Well, never did actually. DMC Fortress is really enjoyable. I'm no great player, but she did have some good moves. Yeah, she always had a certain flair to her. Very true. I want to see Otani's latest video. Nah, that's crazy, bro. Akuma, bro, you already made a video about him, bro. You don't have to be petty with the hate. Oh, you've been playing DMC for Mr. Streamer. Okay, so I've been playing DMC4, or not DMC4, DMC5 for a betterment of 7 years now. I got this game like in April of 2019, so like a little bit of a month after it released. So if you guys can tell by my voice, I still sound very relatively young, so mind you, I was a middle schooler when this game came out, and I got it while I was in middle school. Bro, you're not like me, bro. Stop teleporting all over the place. But yeah, I've been playing this game since I was in middle school. Oh damn. Damn, I'm trying to keep track of your guys' comments. Hold on. How long you been playing? Mr. Streamer. Anyone else hoping for a Lady and Trish spinoff instead of them only being in 4? From what I heard, Arcane, is that supposedly in the DMC Double Hunter edition that's coming out for the Switch too, is that supposedly they're going to do a Ladies' Night there, so probably you're going to get it, but only for the Switch too, which is so buns, because turns out we get the best editions for a Devil May Cry game, but only on the Switch. That doesn't feel right. It really doesn't feel right at all whatsoever. Isn't Otani the one guy who makes clickbait titles, or does he actually have over 3K hours in the game? Yeah, he's the guy that's known for making the clickbait titles. Akuma made a video about him, and that gained like massive amount of like traction. And what made the whole thing just spiral out of control was as soon as Zero got involved, like literally everybody and their mother knows what happened, and who Otani is pretty much. But yeah, he was the one who makes the clickbait titles, and was pretty much what he's technically known for. It's his first playthrough, man. I'm dying to get my hands on MGR and Bayonetta. So much time in those games. Yeah, I really want to play MGR again. The theme songs, the boss themes were really good at MGR though. I really enjoyed those. Actually, a member of this channel, let's watch a special tutorial video where he teaches how to grind 5K hours per day. And Joe, you're clowning on him, but you're a member, so really you're just paying him. I don't understand, man. May expand ladies' gameplay a bit more though. Yeah, that's the thing, is that since the MC4 was kind of like, I don't know, a little bit unpolished, they need to polish their characters a little bit more. But yeah, it would be nice to play them again because DMC5 literally didn't them no justice at all whatsoever. Yeah, Trish is really fun about using DMC4. I don't know why people hate her. Honestly, Trish is really fun. Like, yeah, like you said, B5M. Yeah, Trish is really fun to use. Her playstyle is like she's a mix between Virgil and Dante, I would say. An irresistible urge to click retry mission every time you get ever so slightly grazed by an enemy. Yeah, it does get like that. That's why I take so many breaks of this game. Is because my mindset gets too obsessed that if I don't pull things right, I gotta retry it. Virgil's freestyle, you have a bit of a disrespect for money. What the fuck? You have a bit of disrespect for money? Disrespect for money. I'm playing the DMC game 3 to 4 months ago and instantly got into combos. I wish I gave the franchise a chance earlier. Yeah. Yeah, this honestly, if I'm being honest, I'm actually grateful that I played DMC5 because I actually got an injury in my thumb when I was playing football. And dude, it was terrible trying to move my thumb around. It was so stiff, and whenever I did, it was the worstest imaginable pain. I mean, like, I remember people, I try to get it like, I went into physical therapy for this thumb, by the way. And whenever they try to give it a massage, bro, you would see tears coming down my face, bro. It was terrible. But as soon as I got DMC5 and I started playing this game, I had to get used to like pretty much moving my fingers around as quick as I can. After that, I was set, dude. I was pretty much massaging my own hand doing that. So really, this game saved my thumb. I'm chilling. Man's first timer really this crack nowadays, huh? Must have never missed a day of his Flintstone vitamins. I used to be into Yakuza games, no damage before DMC. Nah, I think that's just you that's behind. My personal opinion, DMC4 has the best environment design. Hey, bro. Hey, B5M, bro. Do not let Big Pick Energy and Poison hear about your opinion about that, alright? Do not let them hear about DMC4 has the best environment design, because they will bring in the DMC Devil May Cry reboot. As soon as you're gonna say that, bro, they're gonna know. They're gonna know, bro. Do not say that opinion, bro. They're gonna make it a point. Why not join my membership? $300 a month. I'll teach you how to use $300 a month, bro. God. DMC1 is my second favorite. Can you teach how to do Yamato SET combo A with Doppel? Seems like so much real high-tech stuff. Telling all tomboys in a 200-mile radius of your location that you hate them. Bro, Titan, wasn't it you that asked me to get in a maid outfit, bro? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? Get in the maid outfit stream. Bro, what? You need to prove to me that you played 4,000 hours before I teach you? Aw, hell nah, bro. Akuma's tweaky, bro. I barely got about, dude, I barely got about 2,000 hours in this game. I need 4,000? Yeah, bro, let me clickbait a title real quick, bro. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna make a new title. I'm gonna make a new video and title it, I got 4,000 hours in my game. People are gonna check my PSN and I only got 2,000. Yeah, nah, bro. No, wait. I have so much respect for Dante players. His arsenal is so overwhelming. Yeah, it does get like that. My fingers do cramp from time to time when I do play them, though. But it's part of the process. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice yourself. Your fingers, bro. You gotta sacrifice your hands just for the most godlike gameplay. So that's my son. I could get that within a week. 4,000 hours within a week. Micah, cover game. Bro, even my parents don't make $300 per month, but I was saving money in order to learn things still during BP taunt. Just streamed MGR earlier this week. Really, bro? Man, I'm jealous, bro. I wish I could play MGR. Was funny enough, the first fighting games I ever played when I was in the 5th grade. Oh, dude, you were in the 5th grade when you got that, bro? Yeah, man, I was 6 years old when I was playing MGR. It's funny to see the game blow up in 2021. DMC 1 knows from my beloved. Isn't MGR only on PC? For the most part, yeah, it's on PC, but it's also on Xbox and PS3. Not on the other games though, or consoles. I mean, too bad I'll have to wait eternity just to get a PC. Yo, Jojo, welcome to the stream. Yo, Bank, welcome to the stream. How about Dante X Lady ship? I don't mind the ship itself, but the characters in the anime arc are unlikable as fuck. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I gave DMC2, not DMC2, DMC Anime Season 2 a try. However, I still need to catch up on the last 2 episodes, but I really don't feel like watching them. I just hate the fact that Adi Shankar he just made the show too political, and that really sucked. And Tumblr users, they're just too good. So much variety in the sound, even if it's doesn't sound like it. For real, the Netflix DMC is just fanfic at this point. Tumblr fanfic. Well, Lady and Dante fucking is capitalism with that in DMC. A series. And characters are so half-baked, could have made something with other characters. Didn't need a really mud one. I heard that there are a lot of people that are making theories about season 3 that supposedly Nero is going to be the son of both Dante and Lady, and I'm like, bro, don't even make theories like that, because you just know Addy's gonna look into that shit, bro, and he's gonna make it into a reality, bro. Do not make that true. That would be terrible. Do you guys realize that the story of Argosax, Mundus, and Sparta is the same as that of Dante, Virgil, and Mundus from DMC3? 2013, two of them rebelling against a bad ruler, one of them wants to get. Yeah, that's very similar. Which made me realize that it's... I think Addy is more of a fan of the reboot than he is the mainline games. He just knows a lot of the lore, but he just makes it so that he goes at it in his own angle, in which they're kind of buns. And then that has to stop, and I realized that in the 5th grade, the MGR I played was one of my favorites. Friend's laptop, not even mine. Interesting, I'm jealous. Even if I was a little 8-year-old girl, I played COD, not MGR, story combat games for the win. Yeah, bruh, my parents, they put me into games way too young. I was 6 years old playing COD. I was playing the first Black Ops, right? I was 6. Bro, I had to watch people get murdered in cutscenes. Dog. I don't think that was supposed to be something a 6-year-old was supposed to watch. Making DMC about politics is crazy, did it terribly too. Yeah, that's the bad part. Dante from DMC 5 versus Kratos from God of War 3. Who wins the fight? Oh, dude, I don't even know, man. I don't really want to get into the power scaling. That's too complex. I don't know. All that I'm going to say is that I find it interesting because if it's lore accurate, then you would know that God of War 3 Kratos is going to tower over Dante in terms of height. Because from what we know is that Kratos, he's like, what, 7 feet in the game? And that the Blade of Olympus is supposedly 8 feet? And that the Blades of Chaos are actually 4 feet tall? Like, yeah, man. The fact that they retconned his height in God of War 2018 and made them, like, life-sized humans? Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, I got flicked. Could have ended a lot better than that. Oh. Alright. You missed? Oh my, you can't, I can't. You missed? I can't believe it, man. Alright, there we go. Such a... Oh, the hitbox on that attack is terrible. Yeah, I clutched up with the royal block, though. If I didn't, that would have been terrible.
Well, that's gonna collapse.
You're gonna get it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! That wasn't my intention. Now, hold on now. Misinput, chat. That was a misinput. I got sweeped a little bit there, but thanks to my DT, it wasn't too bad.
Can a guy get a break? I just woke up from a long ass nap.
Alright, for this fight, I really gotta lock in, chat. I really gotta lock in. I hope my performance is not terrible. So I won't be able to read chat for the next fight, at least. Ah, you can't be serious. No way. What? Nah. There's no way. Nah. I didn't time that perfectly. Bro, just let me crack you, pause. In fact, chat, I did not lock in. I did not lock in. That was terrible. Alright, mission 2. Mission 2 is next. Oh, I need to get my max X down. I'm not sure if they're good. Damn, they called me a red orb loser. It's tough. Yeah, I could have done a lot better job there. Yo, Sunyon ring. Yo, Sunyon. Yo, son. Sunyon ring. Uninstall game. Will they skip Aphrodite and God of War remake? What's your opinion? Oh, that would actually be terrible if they did. Damn, guys, I'm missing out on a lot of comments here. DMC power scaling is broken. God of War 3, Kratos is 7'9". Damn, fixed camera, Kratos was like 7'4". Eddie Wankar for ruining my glories, Blue-Eyed Demon King Virgil. If it's anything, MK4 has the first game I've ever played. Mortal Kombat 4. Eddie hates DMC5. I really saw on Zero Short, completely agree with him. He's such a bitch. Damn. Making DMC about politics is crazy. Did it terribly too. Yeah. Dante from DMC5 versus Kratos from God of War 3. Who wants to fight? Damn. DMC power scaling. Imagine Hercules. Also, Dante's like 5-ish. 6'5"-ish. He's 6'5" with DMC5? I mean, damn. How tall is Lady and Trish then? Nah, twin. Twin mineral. Twin mineral. You can't be serious, twin mineral. Also, the fact that he looks kind of not tall at all in Ragnarok is just icing on the cake. Probably 10 feet in SDT. Alright, bro. They fixed the camera angles because 8 is much taller in RE2, RE4 than the remakes. Couldn't agree more. Must be the output on Mega Virgil. Sparta is unacceptable. Yeah, I don't know, man. They made, how do you call it? Hold on. My question is, how did they make it so that what's so confusing to me is the fact that they somehow humans took out Goliath in the anime, right? But what's so funny to me is that the most insignificant demons in this game, in DMC5, which are the Impusas, right? Because if you really look at the Impusas, they're really just ants in the demon, in the demon underworld, right? In the underworld, they're just ants. But from what you're telling me, is that these ants are somehow killing these soldiers at the start of mission 1. You know, they're like, hold the line, and they're all getting butchered by these ants, right? But somehow in the anime, they take out Goliath. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me at all whatsoever, bro. Like if humans in the DMC games are having a hard time with so-called ants of the underworld, how are they putting up a fight against Mundus in the anime? That doesn't make sense to me at all whatsoever. Like 19 and 3, so he should be shorter. Servers charge, double rockets, red line, SET teleport, so sick. Red line, SET teleport, so sick. Damn, bro's been analyzing my, Enjoyer's been analyzing my gameplay. Hey, man. Yo, Mark, welcome to the stream, Mark. Yo, Mark, I'm sorry what happened to you, bro. I'm so sorry what happened to you, Mark. Like, dude, your dad, Omni-Man, bro, what he did to you was terrible, bro. Like, Mark. Hey, bro, but I'm glad you took out Conquest, though. Hope they don't camera. Oh, they don't camera like Norse games? In my opinion, I really hope they don't either. I really hope they don't go into the Norse cameras with the remakes for the original God of War games. That would honestly be terrible because it wouldn't capture the scale of the games. Like, to put it into perspective how broken DMC power scaling is, Odin is literally Argosex's pet, most loyal servant in the novels. Bruh. Bro. Most loyal servant in the novels? Argosex. Etro mixes your PFB from Dark Souls 3 Soul Cinder. Oh, I get to play 1 and 3. Instead of 1 and 3. The S3 is peak game speed up. If you can get the DLC for the complete experience. Sunyan, I'm glad I heard a lot about the Souls games. Aesthetic, music, and lore are beautiful. Top-notch performance. Will they skip Aphrodite in the God of War? What's your opinion? I don't know. Since a lot of fans are asking for the games to not be censored, I don't think it's going to be copped out. If they do, well, I don't know, man. I mean, the original games, the sex mini games have always been an integral part of the OGs. So them taking it out would be kind of bad. You will witness peak? How can you reverse full throttle into red line? Uninstall the game. Thanks for helping me, Etromix. Etromix? Yo, how do you... Yo, Crimson. How can you... but yeah, Crimson. Alright. How do I explain this? Since I'm already in mission 2, I don't want to go back to the void. But if you want to reverse redline, you want to input the commands for redline, right? Which is the lock on, back to forth, and then style on Swordmaster. Since you already inputted those commands, after you press the style button, after doing all of those commands, right? The back to forth and the lock on, you want to let go of the lock on immediately after pressing the style button. And in doing so, after letting go of the lock on, you want to flick the left stick to whatever direction. But you have to do it in such a quick succession for you to be able to pull it off, if that makes sense. Here, I'm going to show you an example with Nero. One of his more easier attacks to, to reverse is Streak. So with Streak, as long as you have like a stock in the Exceed gauge. We know the inputs for Streak is lock on, forward, and then the melee. But you can reverse this by letting go of the lock on and then aiming the left stick to whatever direction you want for it to go to. I hope my timing isn't off with Nero. Although it's looking to be a little bit. Oh no. Come on, I'm trying to ride the rocket, bro. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Hold on now. Hey, stop piercing through me. Pause. Yeah, I hate getting hit, bro.
Hey, we
That's
doing this or what?
actually terrible, bro. Alright. Chillin'. Damn. That's a great new thing I can learn from you. That's the great new thing I can learn from you. Especially the Queen one. Mark is invincible. How about V? V, I don't think he has any reversals. Yeah, there's no reversal tech from V as far as I know. So Nero action, what do you think? Oh, I love Nero. I love playing as him, especially getting his timings down. It's just unfortunately, I'm not giving you guys my best performance. Don't make me too excited now. I wanted to start it this summer, but probably not because of my hands and the next year's finals, so no gaming probably. Bro. Oh man, that sucks. Nero is low-key my favorite. Yeah, he's a really great character. I really like playing as him too. You're good. May your hands get better soon. Thanks, guys. Yeah, you're welcome. Trish is 5'10", Lady is 5'7". Damn, it's really tough that one of the characters are not 6'7", bro. It would have been so good. To be honest, watching your stream made me want to start practicing Dante. Hey man, go for it. My one piece, or like my one word of advice that I would say is that don't get too frustrated if you can't pull something off. I'm pretty sure you had that experience with Virgil multiple times, but with Dante, there's just so much going on with his character. It's just he has such a much higher ceiling compared to that of Virgil. That really you can make up your own style and be it and it for it to be unique, if that makes sense. But like I said, if you can't pull something off, I mean, don't don't punish yourself too much for it. Don't be like me that if I can't get something right, I'll restart the whole mission. That's why I took so many breaks of DMC5, Dante specifically, because if I made one wrong move or if I did an ability that didn't go my way specifically, I would restart the whole fight. And that kind of mindset is not healthy. So you kind of gotta take a break and realize that you can only do so much. But try not to like break past your limits after breaking a limit that you just did right now, for example. These ants would be bosses in Resident Evil. I made two Dante Gama mods, but I almost forgotten how to play. I need to practice again. Yeah, go for it, man. If you read the manga, the fucking Impusas are as tall as a fucking house. Yeah, if you compare to an Impusa, if you stood right next to an Impusa as Nero, you would see that they're taller than Nero. That's actually scary. I haven't seen the second season. Addy Wanker is a mega floppy more DMC most loyal fans gets the worst fan treatment of the century. Yeah, it really does suck. I mean, but then again, this is the only thing we have as of recently, which sucks. It's terrible. And Didn't you make that Dante video that's like 15 minutes? Oh, you're asking Akuma, right? Mark is invincible? No way. I didn't know Mark is invisible, bro. Especially the Queen one. Yeah. That's not mine. Mine is from a year ago. Oh, that's a great new thing I can learn from you. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, guys, if you guys have any more questions, I mean, I can answer them. Scissor Phantoms things were SUX. Omni-Man is not from your such a pain in DMC1. Nice. Oh, you didn't get clipped by that? That's actually crazy. Bro got fisted to death, bro. Nah, hold on now. Bro got fisted. Alright. I mean, if I'm sure I'm done with this mission, you guys please don't mind me, but I think... Are you guys not gonna spawn? Yeah, I'm gonna practice a little bit with my Nero timing. It's been a little bit of a... It's been some time since I practiced as him. Or in fact, I think I might be able to get my timings done in this mission. Should be nice. Ooh, 8,000 points? That's actually insane. Oh, man. Oh. You missed? Well, we both missed anyway. Nice. It would have been better if I ended that off with a taunt. Get the timing down perfectly. Alright.
Trying to stop me. Whatever shall I do?
Mm.
Should've just hacked my way through. He doesn't seem like a demon to me. Wait, which way did I come from again?
No way the furniture really stopped me. Flash shots. Oh, come on, hit your shots. Alright.
This again. Let's get airborne.
Chat, can I get the no damage? Ah. Oh.
Really sick of this stupid tree.
Bro.
Let's get airborne. Let's get airborne.
Alright. Hold on, chat.
Not gonna lie. This new arm is pretty sweet.
Damn, look at the timing now. Answer the phone. Dude, got me jumping, bro.
There's no such thing as too prepared.
Oh. Do you stream DMC3? Oh, man who knocks, you're asking me? Aren't the Impusas that are attacking the soldiers, they look terrifying and then Nero and fly swats them? Yeah. If you looked at the size comparison of the Impusas compared to the humans, you would see that their size, the difference between them are drastic. It's actually terrifying. And the soldiers couldn't even hold them off. Which is so weird to me because Adi Shankar made the humans overpowered for some reason. Like, that doesn't make sense. They took down a Goliath. That doesn't make sense to me at all whatsoever. What do you mean sold out? Oh, it's probably because I have way too much in bulk for everything else. Ooh. See, this is what stonks gets you guys. This is what crazy amount of stonks gets you. I gotta refill the tomboys too. Hold on. The tomboys need love too. The Buster arm for sure. Damn, I use a lot of rag times. Alright. Yeah, everything should be refilled. Alright, cool. Yo, El Donte, welcome to the stream. Don't worry, I'm not a perfectionist. I just restarted 3,000 times while making the Virgil SSS rank combo video. Bro, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, man. Trying to be, trying to be a perfectionist can be so draining sometimes because you want the enemies to do one thing and you want the enemies to do the other. And when they don't do them, and when it turns out bad, you just restart. The whole process is terrible. Do you stream DMC3? Yeah, I stream DMC3. I stream whenever I stream DMC3, I'm not streaming it for like the fun of it, as in, oh, I'm gonna do whatever. No, I stream double S streams. So basically, I'll just try to double S all the missions for Dante Must Die. As of recently, I only managed to double S 10 missions for Dante Must Die, and I was so close for mission 18. The one mission with the multiple bosses. And the only reason why I messed up was because I got an imperfect release. And once you get an imperfect release, you actually take damage. And it was because of that little release, it got rid of it got rid of me of the double S. Let me use the restroom real quick, chat. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Um, Near slice plus. About Proto, is there any way to defeat him as fast as possible? He's really tanky. Yeah, just use demolition. You're pretty much set. Yeah, just use demolition on him and you're good, bro. You can take him out. Um, yeah, literally, yeah. Just use demolition. Or with Nero, if you want to take him out as fast as you can, make sure to get him down to half health. And when you stun him, use the Buster Arm Breaker. Because if you use the breakage version of the Devil Breaker, or I mean the Buster, uh yeah, his health would be reduced to atoms. Like he would not survive that. He will literally die. Even with like half the amount of health that he has, or if you get him down to half health, I mean, he will die in just that one Buster animation. I don't even know how long it takes me to even 5 minute long combo mat practice, bro. You are max acting every hit. Yeah, well, as of right now, what you're watching or what you're seeing is actually not my best performance with Nero. I'm actually a little bit rusty with him. I'm not max acting every single thing, unfortunately. I beat DMC2 with Lucia today. Damn, El Dante, bro. See, El Dante is not a LARPer, bro, because he beat DMC2. I'm a LARPer because I never beat DMC2. I never beat DMC2, even though I owned the HD collection for a really long time. Nero Max acting is so satisfying. Really grateful for the sound effects artists in Capcom building DMC, especially in the damn JCs. And in RE, sound design is amazing. Yeah, DMC2 gameplay is the closest thing to hell in the DMC universe. I heard a couple of good mechanics, though, but ain't nobody gonna stick around long enough to learn them. Yeah. Yo, MJR, welcome to the stream. Oh, need DMC5 aiming for the no damage clear on DMD. No, I mean, I don't need the no damage clear. But yeah, I guess you could say that I'm aiming to like literally just not get hit at all whatsoever. But yeah, wow, nice moves there's with the time stops, so stylish. I have max red orbs too, but I don't really buy the double breakers much either. Oh man, you gotta use the double breakers, bro. They're really good, especially if you know how to use them, man. You gotta use them. Crimson, I gotta think about DMC Netflix is just non-canon for casuals. DMC fans won't like anime that much. Um, Casual DMC fans won't like the anime that much. Yeah, I don't know. The first season, I was kind of like stuck. It was all right. I didn't like it, but DMC2 just kind of solidified it a lot more. It's meh. Your time is better used for the novels, manga, and games. Netflix is terrible. Ruin Castlevania 2. Yeah, that's what I heard. Is that a lot of people loved Castlevania, the anime, the adaptation. However, the original fans, they did not like it at all whatsoever. And unfortunately, we got that same treatment. And even Reboot DMC Dante is far stronger than Netflix DMC Dante. Virgil ain't the same as Dante. Daniel Salworth voices him. One thing that I will say, what I don't like about Virgil in the DMC anime is that he screams too much. He screams a lot, and his voice does sound a little bit forced. That's the thing that I really don't like about. Speaking of Dan, haven't heard of him lately. What I heard is that Dan Southworth did say that he was gonna. He's voicing a younger version of a character that he's voiced before, but just a younger version of them. So it might be Virgil, it might not be. How about Showdown then Super Buster? Oh yeah, you could use Showdown. You can, but Showdown takes a very long time to like pull off. So you got to make sure Proto Angelo is down to the floor and like stunned to the floor instead of like them standing up and then do the Buster. Yeah, you're pretty much set. It's like Snake without David Hayter. I looked up his stuff and I don't see him much rules except the Quantum Ranger and Power Rangers Time Force while I'm that old. Man, say, dude, it's the best to take no damage clears. Yeah, Netflix Virgil screams too much. Oh, I see. So Dan is still kicking? Yeah, he's still doing. He's still going. He's still going. And got it for Showdown to Super Busters. Yeah, you can go on ahead. Me personally, I never used I never used the what do you call it? I never used Showdown. One thing, you guys, if you guys are newly watchers, my style when it comes to DMC5 is that I kind of restrain myself from ever using attacks that are too damaging. Like for example, Real Impact, Combo A of SDT, Demolition, Inferno. Literally all the SDT moves that you see me pull off is either the evade animations or the jump or the Sin Stinger. Any other ones, I rarely use them. But yeah, like I said, that's my kind of style when it comes to DMC5. V, however, V is a whole other story. Yeah, I would try to clear it as fast as I can. Yeah, I would try to clear it as fast as I can, bro. For style, his career as Virgil is enough. Can't go better than that for style. Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to my style, yeah, it's like that.
Let's get airborne. Yeah, maybe I will. Sorry, I'm about to kill you.
Ah, damn. Damn, bro. Ah, damn it. I took damage. That's terrible. What? You didn't hit the tower? That's actually crazy. Whoa, chillax, man. Ah. Nice DT explosion. Oh, that was terrible though. I got hit twice. Virgil's most powerful attack, R&D, SDT, the most powerful one is the one that he punched the ground. Oh yeah, Hell on Earth. Arby's on. Nah, yo, Ryota, welcome to the stream. How you doing, well, man? Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Personal challenge by choice, eh? Me, how about basically Virgil in general because of the ridiculous damage and judgment cut as fast as you can? I think you hate V as a little. No, I don't hate V. I actually like his style, but I actually don't mind it if the attacks do too much damage. As long as I get the triple S at the end of the fight, then I'm set. I am nothing without the high damage stuff. Also cannot for the life of me do combo mats. Nah, that's alright. I can't do combo mats myself. I just do freestyling. Version for the most part attacks are an SDT. The most powerful ones are mostly punch in the ground. Same here. You're not the only one. Yeah, suck. That one. Damn it. No damage bonus. Yeah. Alright, I forgot. You can counter most of the boss's dives. Or boss rushes with Buster. Well, that's amazing. Yo, Leo, welcome to the stream. Box rushes, Leo. I could never be this good. You can, bro. You just gotta be unemployed and have 2,000 hours of gameplay time. You gotta be unemployed up until this point, bro. Leave me now. Really enjoyed the stream. Best of plays. Yo, Illy, thank you so much for joining the stream. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for showing support. And, your tendinitis, if there's any way your tendinitis can get better, I hope it does. You know, and I hope you pass your finals. But thank you so much for passing by and watching my stream. Really appreciate your support. Hell on Earth has nothing to do and nothing on Red Hot Night. Yeah, it's probably the most damaging attack. You too. Thank you, Lily. Thank you. Man, me too. I just freestyle, but I did make my own kind of pattern, so I don't repeat the same attacks. Though kicking service, you can repeat some attacks without the style meta. Yeah, that's the beauty of Needs a lot. Hope I catch another one. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming anytime soon. As of right now, I've been doing this project for like 3 weeks, but I appreciate you coming by. Thank you. But I've been playing since 2001 and I can never do this. Damn, bro, you're an OG like that. But yeah, Cerberus. Yeah, the good thing about Cerberus is, Cerberus, there isn't anything like bad about it. Like it's really just an S tier weapon. Okay, I'm gonna need the bigger enemy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice on my max axe a little bit, guys. Hold on, because they're actually really bad. Okay. Okay, I think I'm kind of getting it a little bit. Mm. Alright, so the main problem I'm having is that double down. I need to really get that down, no pun intended. Yeah, this is the only move that I'm lacking in the most, unfortunately. Oh. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna waste too much time trying to practice with Nero. I don't think that's fun for you guys to watch. Yo, what are you doing? I'm back. Oh, I'm just practicing on my max axes right now. But welcome back to the stream, man. Yeah, it's very smooth without the clunk. The style cooldown or whatever is super small compared to any other weapon. Like in a short amount of time, I could do the Ice Chaku move without stalling style. Kizuru's really is that good, yeah. You know what's underrated depth-wise? Virtual is OP, but I want to know if I can jump cancel and judgment cuts. Have you tried that? I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can. I mean, I think anything and everything in this game is jump cancelable. When are you gonna learn guard fly on DMC4? I tried getting into that, but I just still don't know how it works. From what I've seen is that the default controls work a lot better when it comes to guard flying than, you know, custom. Which puts me in a huge disadvantage. Max Act is He says some of my max X are really bad. Well, in my standards, yeah, my max X are kind of bad at the moment. These sound effects and grunts are straight ear candy to me. Man, I can't even do consistent max X like that. Toe Surgeon has a way better max X guide than Concavist. I think I think I've seen a video of one of the guides, and it helped my understanding a lot more with Max Axe as a whole. Max Axe is crazy good, good one. Thank you. I watched this weapon material martial artist content creator talking about how to use DMC5 weapons and if some moves can be done in real life, and he was right about Red Queen. That thing will fly off your hand. And if you observe Nero's animations with Red Queen attacks, the moves do kind of look clumsy, but in every bit he can to inflict as much damage as possible. Well, yeah, it's kind of what the lore accuracy standpoint on that matter is that with Nero, he modified the weapon to be unstable as it can be. And he's swinging a bat, not a sword. Yeah, true, Rio. It's like a really cool detail action, like jump canceling out of a Starfall to Judgment Cut. A Starfall out of a Judgment Cut? Oh yeah, that's possible. A Starfall, you don't need a jump cancel off of that. You can actually just use the teleport for that. And then go on for a Judgment Cut. I could show you after this. Don't think I have the speed to try it. No, I can show you. Instead of jump cancel it, you can just teleport. And all of a sudden I lose all my skills. What was that? Wow. Alright, I'm gonna restart that. Yeah, these guys are really tanky.
Yeah, let's get airborne. Too easy.
Do it up again, huh? Better alone. Which way should I go?
Let's get airborne.
Oh man, this thing. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try that. Ooh, nice juggle. Bro, back to the spikes. That didn't destroy the coffin? That's actually very surprising. Oh, what is this Antidora thing he's gonna do? Oh, come on. Couldn't even keep it in the air just a little bit. Okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Let's get airborne. Right there. Right now.
Sorry, Dante. These was mine.
Oh, come on. All right. Oh, come on. Ah. Man, this close camera is a little bit annoying.
Riding high. Let's get here. Riding high.
Alright. Alright, since I keep practicing with this enemy, maybe it can juggle my muscle memory a little bit more. Hey bro, stop digging into him, bro. Pause. Ooh. That didn't parry? Very surprising.
Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Right there.
Man. I've never been this off before. Oh. Alright, sorry I haven't been reading chat. The reason why is because whenever I do a mission, I take way too long reading something and doing less of the mission. So I'm trying to make it so that you guys can enjoy. God. Damn. Ooh, come on. Dude. Bro, they just fight me from both front and back, bruh. You can't be serious. Yeah, I gotta lock in, man. Bro, why is B reading the book, bro? Should kill him. Alright, cool. Alright, sorry for the bad performance, guys. Very true, Yellow Fellow. Yo, Yellow Fellow, welcome to the stream. In my mind, I see Starfall jump canceling right into Judgment Cup, back to Starfall repeat, kind of like Starfall jump canceling to a cross slash like on DMC3. Yeah, the only problem, however, is that Starfall with DMC5 looks too bulky of a move. Hands off. Try that. Yeah, your modded does red paint. Yeah, I could try it for you.
Get in my way and I'll crush you.
I'm coming. You are
Oh damn, it blew up exactly as I... Oh!
You don't want to give up the ghost, do you?
Okay. It could have been a lot better. Yeah, unfortunately, this one was a little bit buns. Could have been a lot better. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you that. Right. Okay, so you don't have to like jump cancel, but you necessarily, not necessarily, but you can just teleport. Well, the dance off. I see Starfall jump canceling right into Judgment Cut. So what I mean is basically what you want to do is get them high enough. I don't know, a judgment cut. No, not a judgment cut. Upper slash or a high time, and then use Starfall, right? Right, Starfall, like this. Instead of just jump canceling, trying to like, how do you say it? Jump canceling and trying to like do a JC or judgment cut. You could just teleport by essentially just letting go of the lock on and pressing the teleport button. So it should come out like this, I suppose. It should come out like that. Yeah, it should come out like that. But yeah, it should go like that. So pretty much you just want to upper slash or high time, starfall. After you do that starfall, you want to teleport. And in doing so, you want to switch back to the Yamato, but you have to make sure that when you're doing the starfall, you're actually holding the button. So you hold, teleport, you teleport, and then you swap weapons. So pretty much it should come out like this. It should come out like that. But yeah, you should get something like that, pretty much.
Weak. Ready. Don't die.
Wow. Yeah, but I know it's a little bit tricky because you have to input a lot of things, but it should come out like that. If you just practice enough, you can't get it down. You can get it down. Um, but yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Um, you're playing Verge? Yeah, I'm playing Virginia. Can you back forward Judgment Cut? What? What do you mean? Holy shit, I didn't think about that. I was garbage as Virgil in DMC4 SE, but DMC5 I'm fine with him, especially thanks to Trick Dodge. This fucking guy. Why are you so good at Virgil? Good on Virgil as well? I mean, because the thing is, when it comes to a video game, I don't think it's a good thing that you just get one thing and like you get the whole game and you get other variety play styles that you can play as, but you only mostly utilize one over the others and completely disregard the others. Like, I don't think that's a good thing. But that's my opinion. If you want to go off like that, it's understandable why a lot of people love Dante, especially me. But I want to get as good with the other players as well, if that makes sense. I don't just want to keep doing the same, same character all the time, if that makes sense.
Get lost. Weak. Go to hell.
I'm playing Burge, but yeah, welcome to the stream, Classic Bro. Welcome to the stream. Can you back forward Judgment Cut? Oh yeah. Oh, do you mean like back forward Trick Down and Judgment Cut? Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, as you saw right there. Yeah, you can do that. You can do it with all types of teleportations. The high one, which is essentially Virgil's double jump, right? Which is it's considerably a lot easier because you don't have to worry about the ground. After all, you're teleporting higher. Whereas Trick Down, yeah, you can do the same thing. In fact, you can keep going. You can keep going just like that, but you have to be very quick on your fingers. I will also say that the gameplay in DMC took a natural progression to the series that I think even the DMC5 felt short of. Damn. Yellow fellow. As a controller player, do you use other inputs for Trick Down? What do you mean other inputs? Like, nah, I mean, no. Like I said, this is the base game, so I don't think I'm able to like change. So it's just base game, so really this is like all that I can do is just that Trick Down. Which I'm glad at the fact that they swapped it down a little bit.
Let's have some fun.
Are you on PC or console? Yeah, I'm on console. Yeah. A lot of people do ask me that question. But yeah, I'm a console player, unfortunately. No lie, no other game satisfies me more than DMC5, which is the combo of very heavy form, the absolute freedom and such. Not a fan of the Souls being so clunky and limited, for example. I don't know, I guess it's just a matter of preference, really. If you like one thing over the other, then that's fine. If you like... Because the thing about DMC5 and the Souls game is that the Souls games, of course, they require a level amount of skill, obviously. But the thing about the Souls games is that they require strategy. DMC5, you can just get good enough to where you don't necessarily need a strategy much. Like, if you're starting out, obviously, you're probably going to need something. But after you get, like, better and better and better, you're not going to need much of a strategy at all. You could just go in there, and you're pretty much chilling. However, with the Souls game, you do need a little bit of a strategy or a build, or if you're, like, risky, you could, like, go in with nothing. So you're pretty much, it has to do with preference. I really don't know who Itsuno is. Itsuno is the guy that directed DMC 3 to 5. DMC 3 is agreed. I mean, we all gotta love the vocals. Think DMC adding that with the O strength, it's got work. Put up V Bloody Palace now, bro. What? I mean, I could play V, but you're not gonna force me to play V on Bloody Palace now. No, that's not something I'm gonna do, man. Well, honestly, Dante is way more complex, so you being good on Virtual just makes sense. So I appreciate that it is what you did it amazing. I appreciate that, Leo. Sadly, this is it. I doubt Hideaki Itsuno would be capable of learning from the reboot to put on the MC6, if ever. I hate the slow-mo on Kick 13 extensions. Me personally, I kind of like it because it looks heavy. Like the attacks, they look heavy. Like that sounds like it's gonna decimate you. Like that looks heavy. That's what I really like about them. Do you play on default Dante controls? No, I actually play custom controls on all characters, not just Dante. We're just gonna move with the speed of light, not even a competition. Kratos don't stand a chance with. He fought this Virgil. Double view street style. Oh, question: what is the input for Trick Down on DMC5 PS5 version? Okay, so the input is basically lock on and back to forth, and then the style, which is the teleport. So lock on, back to forth, and then teleport. Which turns out there's a lot of controller players that don't like that input because they could have just did it simple like in DMC3 that all you really needed to do was just go down and then teleport. But they changed that in DMC5 where you actually have to do it back to forth. So a lot of people don't like that.
It's over.
All right, back to Dante. You do it so damn fast. I wish he had. I might get. Hold. Damn, I have so many comments here. In Souls games, you can't mash R1 and win. And more for methodical combat, but sadly reduced to the only thing that most stamina efficient, but skimming attacks, and you can barely play it because you roll 80% of the time. You basically did an infinite judgment cut. Yeah, pretty much. That's what a lot of people do, is that they do the infinite trick down and judgment cuts. Oh, and by the way, yeah, I guess I could go back. I'm not sure if you guys know this, but you can't trick down after doing a judgment cut if you do a third perfect one. Basically, hold on. So if you do 3 consecutive judgment cuts, you can't cancel out of the third one. It's not possible. It's only possible if you do it once or twice. If you do it 3 times, after that third one, you can't cancel out of that, unfortunately. So you only need 1. So that's how that works. Because if you notice, if you looked there, you can. I was only doing like 2, like 1 imperfect and 2 perfect judgment cuts. But after the third one, you can't. You can't continue doing a second stream. Yeah, it's not possible. Yeah, it's not possible. So after 2, you can do it. Oh man. Hold on. There. Damn. And I guess I need to get a little bit better at my judgment cuts then. Oof, terrible. Yeah. I guess I'm just really liking today with my timings, unfortunately.
Get lost. Go to hell.
There we go. Oh.
decided. Which one of you will die first?
Alright. Yeah, back to Dante, back to Dante. I'm getting too lost in the sauce there. I thought so, okay. Yo, Amber Darkness, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Hold on, what did I miss? Yeah, DMC trick cup and trick down is better. Yeah, you do it so damn fast, Christ, I'll end up accidentally pop World of V as accident to trick down. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what happens to a lot of people. It can even happen to me at times. Hold on, chat, should I play as V? Should I play as V? Chat, should I play as V or not? So I end up accidentally popping World of V. Do the devs should take you style for Virgil and make the impossible challenge boss fight? For what? Do the style for Virgil and make the impossible challenge. Yeah, alright, Dante, aka multiple characters in one. Yeah, you cannot finish the triple perfect judgment cut or else you can't do the spam. Yo, hey. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream, Amber. You can buffer a new chain by air taunting, then go into the judgment cuts chain if you accidentally do three perfect judgment cuts. That's new. That's new tech I didn't know. Is Legendary Dark Knight the hardest difficulty? I feel like it's not difficult. It just says. No, Legendary Dark Knight has the difficulty of Son of Sparta. The only difference is that you're facing a trillion amount of enemies, but the enemies have the health of that of the Son of Sparta difficulty, so it's not too hard. It's not bad. No, D&D is harder. Imagine being accidentally perfect or being cursed with success is only what I can dream of. Accidentally perfect. Am I the only one who sort of breaks down DMC5 into a science, combat science specifically? Yeah, it's like that with DMC5. DMD is much harder due to the more HP super armor increase when the enemies go into DT, especially mission 13. LBK mode was more just beating up loads of enemies that were on Son of Sparta difficulty, I believe. I don't think they had double trigger. Thought so, okay. But always come back to Unpeak. You are better than this, bro. Man, I don't know, Cackle Melon. I guess it's you're cursing me, dude. You're cursing me, bro. I don't know, man. Nice. Be nice. Be nice. Would you believe me when you can land charge Beowulf deck combos on Dante? Yeah, I think so. It only works, I think, if you have Doppelganger activated, so I'm not really sure. Yeah, Mojo, how do you cancel the Starfall with the up trick? Alright, if you want to cancel the Starfall with the up trick, it's pretty much simple. You want to do Starfall, and immediately after doing Starfall, you want to let go of the button, of the lock on, and then press the teleport button, so that Virgil goes up in the air. It's pretty easy, and it has a little bit of inertia into it too, because Virgil gets carried by that momentum. And that's pretty much it. Give us the V. Nah, don't play V as Virgil and use for World of V only. You could do it his best on specific patterns, like on Mission 20 Boss Dante, as he does Demolition. You can do Charge Beowulf and fires DP and Slugget Animation. What do you think is the hardest DMC? Probably DMC 1 for me. I'm not sure. DMC 3 DMD is pretty easy for me to S rank every single mission except for 19 and 20. But everything else is pretty much perfect. I mean, Double S is a whole other story. But DMC 1 for me was terrible getting through Mundus. Nightmare, I beat him after like 2 hours, 3 hours of like just going at him in DMD mode. I did a stream like in January of last year, where I was basically doing a DMC 1 Platinum stream. Thank God I got the Platinum. Nightmare and Mundus were just terrible to fight against, especially Mundus in the flying section. Like, that whole fight just had to revolve around a whole bunch of luck. It's quite early in the game, Clint. Yeah, okay, thanks. Yeah, I got you. You know what? I want to upset Cackle Melon. I'm gonna do mission 9, or not mission 9. I'm gonna do mission 4. Yeah, I'm gonna do mission 4. You guys gonna have to stick with this, all right? You guys are gonna have to live through this, all right? Alright, just bear with me. Trust, I will try to make this as enjoyable as it is, or as I can.
We have a minor
You know?
errand before we reach yours.
Not every day is going to be a good DMC day, but I can bet you it's going to be a good V day. Get him!
Eternity in an hour. Angel.
Ooh, nice berry. Ooh, bolt, 2 and 1, 2 and 1, banger. Oh, 2 and 1. Okay, that's the thing that I really like about is that after you DT your familiars, you don't have to attack. You don't have to press the melee button or the shoot button. They actually attack automatically themselves.
Optimism. Angel. What an ice.
Hey, Platinum.
Eternity in an hour.
Nice. All right. Ironically, but again, all I do is spam B. No skill at all. No, he has a beautiful style if you're patient with him. It's more of a macro type character. If I can, but I forgot my Y2 my YT password on my PS4. I barely played DMC1, but I promise I'm not a LARPer. D&D Moonus I beat with no vital stars. Hardest thing I ever did. Dude, I had to beat him with an untouchable, bro. He was just, his boss fight was genuinely unfair. I really did not like him. The only accomplishment that I've done so far is that I beat all the DMD bosses with no items, including Nightmare. It was just that one fight with Mundus that I had to. Or hard because of jank. No, I would say it's hard because you have less things to like really, you have less mechanics really. Like in DMC1 you can actually combo if you really think about it. It does for Dante Ember for quadruple S. Alright guys, I'm not gonna put you through too much torture, alright? After this mission I'm playing Dante again. Ah, teleport, man. Alright. V. V really just woke up 2 days later and decided to call himself a letter.
This bridge looks
Damn, that one
unstable.
root enemy that attacks out of turn. No, honestly, if you avoid getting hit, yeah, I just considered literally restarting the whole mission because I just got hit there.
I will not allow him to gain any more power. Erase you all. The angel that resided on my birth is never retrieved. Yours never. Your love without the help of anyone. To see the world the heaven of a wildflower, only in the palm of your hand, an eternity in an hour. The angel that resided on my birth is never retrieved. Your love without the help of anyone.
Hey, jump him!
Who's ready to die first?
No.
Blood is the source of his strength. I must cut off his supply.
Hold on, chat. Dang, time to dance up. Open up and say, ah, good. As an attack you without any warning, ruining that no damage. Yeah, it's all have to be with a matter of like reaction time. I mean, we can definitely do a bit more than just sit there and read a book, but I can understand why people think of him a certain way. He is brain dead easy, but when you run out of DT and lose your minions, it becomes Dark Souls. Nah, bro, trust. Be without his minions, bro, you can still clutch up. Trust. Hey, crush him. Crush him. Ooh. Oh, nice. That was real good. That parry from Nightmare was banger. Oh man. Bro really went in circles. Ooh, that was close.
I envy your optimism. Angel that envy your optimism. Angel that resided on my throne is a little creature that wants joy or love without the help of anything on earth. No escape since I envy your optimism. Settle back. Angel that resided on my throne is a little creature that wants joy or love without the help of anything. Envy your optimism. To save the world. For infinity in the moments of pain, and eternity in an hour. Angel that resided on my throne.
Ooh, get parried twice, bro. That's gotta suck, bro. Really? Damn, you're still alive after that?
Come on. Who's ready to die first?
You can't be serious. Oh, that's terrible. I got too risky there. Oh, I'm gonna have to really lock in for this one. You can't be serious already? Griffin, you suck. Griffin, you really gotta stop. Damn, I'm not worth your time, Needhog? Like that? Get off! Dude, get off! I swear. Oh, I lost the triple S. You can't be serious. Man.
The cut worm forgives the brow. What do you say?
Only kinda trying to help you that the fight wasn't long enough. Damn, bro, I'm sorry, bro. I'm playing B. Damn, bro, dodging with a fork is pretty satisfying. My fork. All right, now time for Dante. Time for Dante. Time for Dante. I know you guys were waiting for some Dante. I'm sorry I wasn't able to give you guys some Dante. Hold on. No way. I had it on graphics? No wonder. Dude. No wonder. Oh, damn. No wonder it looked a little strange to me. Disable ray tracing? Okay. Cool. Alright. It's back to its original color. Alright, no wonder. Alright. Back to Dante. Are you kidding? This is my kind of luck too. Has the DMC
No hard
one
feelings,
Griffin this
guys,
much of a
but
shit talker too?
this is my gig.
Yeah, but he's doing it for Mundus. Fork is found in kitchen at Lunde. That's why your things were off. Probably, now that I think about it. Dodging with a fork. How you made it look like you're reading a bedtime story to the behemoth idling there. I'll repeat this until the fucking day I die. Royal Fork is the most underrated move in DMC. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that it's held back by the fact that a lot of people can't do the roundabout that you have to do with the whole left stick. Got brutally jumped. Nightmare or Shadow. I never knew you could get rid of nobody eyeball. Yeah, getting rid of the eyeballs from the nobody bombs. It's so useful if you use it against them with the Royal Fork. Like it actually gets rid of them completely, which is so nice.
Come on, show me what you got.
Yeesh. Oh, gotta restart that. It's terrible.
No hard feelings. Alright, this is the real deal. Full speed ahead.
What are you doing in the corner?
You're set free. Come on, baby. Come get me.
Yes, Everberry. Holy macaroni, chill out. Nobody. Let the quadruple S to escape the grab. Yeah, you could do that. Now comes the action game. Cool little Ben 10. Damn, bro. I'm contemplating if I should watch Ben 10 or not. That's where your timings were off. Yeah, I've probably heard this 1,000 times, but thoughts on the DMC Netflix? Honestly, I thought it was a lot better compared to season 1, but I mean, it is what it is, bro. That's all we're gonna get, unfortunately. So yeah, I don't know. Damn, even mastered Royal Guard. Oh, bro, let me show you my skills, bro. Anyone else checkpoints in this game are, well, questionable, not bad, questionable. What do you mean? I mean, some of the checkpoints, once you progress too far, for some reason, it will take you back, like, kind of far. For example, Mission 11. Yeah, that one's terrible, dude. Once you get to the Proto Angelo section, but you want to check, you restart a checkpoint, it will send you back like 2 fighting arenas, 3 actually, I think. But my thoughts on the Netflix anime aren't really good. What lost me the most was seeing Lady and Dante having a thing. That one, I don't know. That one, I was confused when I saw that. What was that? Ooh, nice, you heal them up. Ah, come on.
Come on, baby. Come get me. And you are set free.
Man, I can't get that Rosan finisher. Bad. Ooh, triple juggle. Hey, blast him!
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come get me. Come on, baby. Come get me. Screw around.
Alright, now it's time for that Judeka.
Oh, what's the matter?
Oh, I was not expecting that. Really? Oh. Hey, bro, don't do that, man. That was scary. Alright, let's take this all the way up to the sky. Come on. Nice.
Set free.
Ah, you need to get out of the way. Nice.
Onward and downward. Oh well, gotta get to it.
Oh. Ooh. Get him! Oh.
You're a bit tougher than the rest of the team.
Whoa. What?
Oh, that's nice. Get a little toasty. You again? Come get it.
Oh, that could have been better. That could have been better. That could have been better. I think they're alright personally, gimmicky, but I think the one that might be a bit taxing. If you don't mind, can you show your Dante controls? Damn. Alright, this is gonna be the second time I'm showing them off today. Yeah. Yeah, I can show them to you. The options. Alright, these are my controls for Dante. So my melee and gun attack, they're reversed, so I swapped them. My jump is the same. Style action is R1 instead of circle. Double trigger is L2 instead of L1. Lock on is R2 instead of R1. Chain sword is circle instead of R2. Change gun is L1 instead of L2, and the styles are the same. So that's essentially how I play as Dante. Bro didn't even rely on SET until the end. Insane. That shit is tough. Yeah. Oh, your controls are kind of similar to mine. I use R1 for style. Yeah, for me, I thought it was best to be best optimized setting for me was definitely R1 for style. That's how I do it. Ooh. I saw my style going down and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time.
wonder you have no true power.
Man, you suck. Ooh. Whoa. Ooh. Yeah, man. It's kind of terrible. That's kind of terrible. Alright, alright. Alright, on to the hardest one. On to the hardest one. Why doesn't Yurizim just stay swinging the on instead of the ground? Is he stupid? Soccer kicked in the face. Can I see Nero? Oh, sorry about that, man. Yeah, these are my Nero controls. Hold on. Alright, so melee, I have it for square instead of triangle. Gun attack, I have it for R1 instead of square. Jump is regular, default. Double breaker is L1 instead of circle. Double bringer is triangle instead of R2 if I remember. Breakaway is circle instead of L1. And lock on R2 and exceed is the default. These are my controls for Nero, essentially. Doesn't really use Info doesn't really use big damage moves, only has finishers. Soccer kick in the face. Why does it use? Yeah, to be honest, I'm kind of new to DMC, so I'm not sure. Once I get better, my opinion on all bosses after chapter 16 will change. He wiped out an entire city to get downgraded to yours. And yes, he is stupid. All right, didn't realize you were new. I can't lie, Dante's. It's funny because you pick the difficulty where you can't see the screen. You'll be at the end of the game like, damn, I never saw any of these buildings before. First difficulty I picked up on playthrough was Legendary Dark Knight. I know mental was silent choice making. It's probably the worst difficulty you could start at M18 aware. Have you heard of the news? Okay, thank you so much, bro. Yeah. Oh, yo, Pete Guy Enjoy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. What are the news? What are the news? What do you got for me? No, they love these games for years. DMC 5 is like 6 years old now. Actually, it's 7, sir. It's not 6. It's 6, 7 years old. It's 6, 7 years old. Bro, do you know about UMVC 3? This game has insane Dante combos. Yeah, I know about UMVC 3. Virgil is probably by far the most broken one out of that whole roster. Okay, you could use Virgil, please. All right, after mission 18, I could use Virgil. After mission 18. I got you, bro. I got you. I've been playing this game since it came out. Yeah. Devil May Cry 5, Double Hunter's Edition for Switch 2. Yeah, I heard of I heard of those news. It's really unfortunate though, because you really have to buy a whole new system just to get DMC 5, and I'm like, oh, that's terrible, bro. To get to the new edition.
Never would have guessed you'd come back. Damn it.
I got hit. Be serious right now, man. That's actually funny. He hit me with a he hit me with a lousy ball of electricity. Oh, it's gonna be a doozy.
Never would have guessed you'd come back.
No way. You actually tanked all of that?
Never would have guessed you'd come back.
Alright, cool.
Can't wait for the rematch.
Wanna bet? You play FF16? Yo, Young Machine, welcome to the stream. I've been playing this game since it came out. You play FF16? No, I haven't played FF16. The only Final Fantasy game that I played is 7. Both the original and the remakes. Wanna bet they will make Trish and Lady playable for Switch 2 version? Like with, probably, because it's strange that they will call it Devil Hunter Edition for apparently no reason. I mean, they have to have given a reason for naming it that way. You notice the crater on certain levels because of the legendary Dark Knight? Yeah, and that difficulty had issues with the lock-on system. No way you tank all of that. Left house, that's D&D in a nutshell. Yeah, man, I know, but like, he got a royal release to the face and then a lot of attacks. There's no way he's supposed to be, like, tanking all of that.
Come here. Come here.
Are you gonna attack or not, man?
Back in business.
Man. I'm bored.
Work off that debt, son.
Man.
Super skills.
You suck.
Stunning sublime style, y'all.
Alright, what are you doing over here? Alright. He's just idle. He's just idle there. Come on before it runs out. Okay.
Whoops. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Hold on.
Running away? Nah, didn't think so.
Whoa, chill out,
Oh,
man.
what's the matter? You're not slacking, are you?
Sublime style, y'all.
No way. Damn. You got away. Rising like getting hit for some reason. Alright, that's all I need. Bro, quit spamming me, man. Oh.
Boy, come on, come at me, boy. Come on, show me what you got.
Sublime style,
You've been
Alright, time for me to read chat. This chat is insane. Are we still farming Royal Guards in the Big 26? Damn, bro, my bad. I didn't know, man. What ball? Basketball? I'm just too pessimistic at this point, and also, you know, ball with that PFP. What ball? Basketball? No, big... Bro, he doesn't know ball. He doesn't know ball. Just ignoring blimp. Yo, Ed Rob, welcome to the stream. I want to play DMC like you, bro. Great. That party's getting crazy. Let's rock. Sweet dreams. Smoky Skibidi Stein. Mods Devil Hunter Edition is just the same game with some recolored skins and another joke. Devil Breaker. Hey, this game needs skins, bro. Terribly so. I just hope we get a lot more than what we have. No way, Cocklemelon. After 7 years, no way it would be just a port. This party's getting crazy. Let's rock. I want to play DMC like you, bro. Hey, man, just keep practicing. Just keep going. And, just work with what you know works. And if it doesn't work, try to discard it or you try your best to envelop other things into it. That makes sense. Like Jehovah's Witness, who feels bad, man, great, crazy. We need to practice Dante combos in real life in case the aliens come this year. Crazy! Dude, this gameplay is real impressive to me. I don't really get impressed like that easily, so you get a like from me. Hey, Amber, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. JK, it means you have obscure knowledge that makes you cool. Rizball. JK means you have obscure knowledge. Rizball. People stare at me like in the streets, even if I don't want to try to get that cherry still party. Go. Hey, Zero needs coffee, man. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Zero. Eddie Shaker is listening, prankster. Bro, I watched your video. Hey, Zero, I watched your video about Addy Shankar, bro. Him doing those poses with the 2 guns is actually insane. I found that way too funny.
Stand a chance.
Ooh. I clipped. Damn, bro, really tried to take my head off. Chill. Bro, really tried to blow me up. Oh, God damn it, bro, the lock on. That's terrible. Oh, you won't be hitting me with that. Relax, dude. Oh, you can't be serious. Damn it, man. Nah, I can't use any of the big moves, bro. That would be too. That would be cheating. Oh no. Well, I guess I. Yeah, well, I guess I lost my chances there. Terrible. Let me worry about this bird. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. Nice. Bro, look at this bird flying into the column, bro. Get out of the way. Goofy! I'm too young for regrets. You're right. Relax. Holy camera. Alright, nice. Alright, that one dude that said, play Virgil next, I got you, I got you, I got you. Come on, Dante, you're pushing 50? Oh, Noble Guardian, watching this motivates me to be a better player. No, bro, not gonna lie, this game is one of the highest skill ceilings and skill impressions, man. If we'll do VBP, no turbo, no nightmare, bro, dude, just ask me to commit suicide, bro, and I got you, bro. Hey, bro, just ask me to commit, and I got you, bro. Like seriously, bro, just ask me to commit, and I got you, bro. Like. What is this challenge run, bro? Yeah, bro, just ask me to commit, bro. This game has one of the highest skill ceilings. I can do that challenge while sleeping. Griffin basic shots only? Bro, just turn auto then spamming square? Bro, Delta Green is here? Oof. Hey, welcome to the stream, Delta. Welcome to the stream. Would you rather lose all 4 limbs or attack with SDT? Man, lose our 4 limbs, bro. Badass. Why didn't you want to use this DT there? Where? Because he's a Chad? Bruh. The thing about SDT is that what I don't like about is this, it's just too powerful. It's too powerful. That's why I don't like using Virgil much. It's because he's too powerful the same. Because he's a Chad, you know. I'm curious, does anybody actually prefer this game on auto? Like, the entire game on auto is, like, preferred playstyle? Bro, who in their right mind would want to play auto, bro? He used the full transformation for set earlier and he didn't use it. So I was wondering why. It's probably, well, the thing is, the reason why I didn't use it is because that would have done way too much damage, and I wanted to enjoy the fight as much as I could, Exactly, bro. Why didn't Donde use SDT when Virgil stabbed him in DMC3? Bro, Reddit meme. Fuck no, why would you even play the game at that point? I have never met anyone who does that, and if I do meet them, I don't trust them. I do not want to play on auto because it takes away from the feeling like I'm doing combos myself. It's training wheels, and not gonna lie. I'm a big ass man to be baby a game in such a way. I don't use that shit either. I didn't even know it was even game until I saw someone else using it. Oh, I see, it was an accident. He didn't want to use the standard transformation, but got snake hit and lost SSS rating. If he just beats them with SDT move, it's boring. In auto, Virgil can do weapon switch cuts, which is so sick, but you can't do unless you have mods. If you, come on, Dante, you're pushing 50. If you're a casual, you want to still look stylish, or sure, go ahead. As with someone who's doing to play games as much as he needs to learn, I'd rather not use it at all. Thank you, fellow, for explaining. Why not take your pushing 50? Amber, let's be honest. It's just not as rewarding. The dopamine ain't the same when auto combos are playing. The final. Hey, thank you, Delta. It's all about the style and dopamine maxing. Yeah, the devs thought of whatever they could put in the DMC games. Offense is the whole point of DMC. If you remove that, you get rid of the half of the challenge. But the same as playing without auto. You guys think they put auto in the game for people who want to look stylish without putting all the work? No, they put auto because of people who... It's obvious that there's a lot of people out there that aren't really into hack and slash. So it's obvious that they put auto in here, in there. Ah, chat, I'm gonna get copyrighted. Hey, get out of the way.
Have you decided which one of you will die first?
Alright.
Die. Go to hell.
What was that? Yeah, something out of that screen. Ah, come on. Dude. Come on, Virginia, you're supposed to be fast. Alright. Oh, you can't be serious. Yeah, this behemoth is gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Okay. No way, dude. This behemoth, man, I swear. Bro, this behemoth is my biggest opposition right now. Can you reverse trick down cut when the air is an exact opposite way of an enemy with the onset and the What? It's literally like playing a slot machine. Attack back, then immediately hold forward. Then immediately hold forward. Then back plus trick, then release. Hold on. I think I have an idea of what you're saying. Alright, nice. I think I have an idea of what you're saying. I'm not sure. Oh, come on. Oh, dude. Oh, come on, you can't be serious. What is that? Dude. Oh, you can't be serious, bro. I'm performing terribly right now. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, bro. That's washed, bro. That's actually insane. They really don't let you combo in peace. Oh, dude. Alright. Glad I could get past that section. Lives were terrible. Alright. Bro. Dude, this uneven terrain is gonna be the death of me.
Make a fool.
Ah. I tried to do the Otani, but never mind. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna read the chat soon. Oh, you can't be serious. Man, this mission is turning out to be a little bit trash. Damn, stupid stick drift, bro. It keeps turning my character left. Look, genuinely is crazy. You can jump cancel almost every move. Only Otana can do a BB taunt. You need 4,000 hours. You don't have to be the top 1% to enjoy the game. Got any hopes and dreams? Here, have a look at the whole world. Ravages? You're right, I've noticed him using XP without thinking, so I'll put some work to master which one now. Yo, Leo, bro, I didn't even notice. Hey, bro, hold on. Leo, that's banger, bro. You didn't have to, man. Hold on. I'm so sorry it took me so long to notice, bro. That's banging, bro. Dude, you're crazy good. One day, if I try hard enough, I can do 3 judgment cuts in a row. Hey, man, you can do it, bro. Hey, that's banger, bro. I really appreciate that, dude. You didn't have to do all of that, man. $10, bro. Hey, thank you so much. Hey, Leo, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, shout out to Leo, bro. Leo is goated. Bro, that's actually insane. I haven't played my hands on motions yet. Oh, dude, I didn't have to. You were a damn killer. Hey, man, Leo, I appreciate that, bro. I have 700 if you want to compare. I'm not good either. Comparing kills fine. Tell you words. Think I will power with a humble mind is the key. Don't be afraid of failure. Always remember your beginning so that you don't think those around you should not grow. Yes, fellow, and cackled Noah. Damn. Hanging, bro. No.
Go to hell.
Ooh, that was a nice dodge. Alright. Bro, low key, man. Hey, Leo, you really lifted my moods, bro. You really lifted my mood there. And bro made me feel happy, and then I started playing a little bit better. Oh, damn. No way I got hit by that. Yeesh. Alright. Yeah, man. So I don't like using Virgil too much, man. The fights, they get cleared up too quick. So notice how I didn't even use Deep Stinger or Hell on Earth? Yeah. Okay, because right now I find myself enjoying Nero a lot and getting overwhelmed by Dante, but I want to burn him and get really, really good at him. Now like being crippled, us and having the song play as you kick ass never gets old, bro. Yeah. It just sucks that there's a lot of missions in this game where the music doesn't really play, unfortunately. I don't know why that is. I made Nero when I play with my friends because everybody wants to play Dante. Bruh. DMC favorite right now is Dante, but originally it was Zero. He was noticeable my best. DMC4, then initially my best in DMC3 until I learned Dante. Or DMC5. Being crippled, oh, damn. Wrong character, wrong character, wrong character. Alright, back to it.
Unless you want to die, just get the hell out of my way. Boy, oh God! Like you just had your
Ooh. Wow. Okay. Whew. Wow, I really scored 5 points there. I suppose. Ah, come on. Bro, stupid camera. Oh. Alright, that could have been better, that could have been better. I can build off of that, I can build off of that. I did not like the fact that I got hit so many times though, that was actually terrible.
Yep. Here comes the blood.
Oh. Oh. Same time zone. Good to chat. Hope you enjoy the community. Keep that willpower. Thuto. Oh, it was fun. Have a good. Thanks for the amazing gameplay. Hey, bruh. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Thuto. Appreciate it, man. Hey, have a good day, bro. Oh, have a good night? Damn. All right, well, have a good night, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you coming by on the stream. And I'm glad I was able to help you out in any way I can with your journey and playing DMC5. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by and supporting me, man. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta fight the two furries. The two furries. I think one more mission, I'll call it quits, guys. No way. That was terrible. I timed that too early. Too early.
Oh, great. Crossroads. Decisions.
I hit none of you guys? That's actually crazy. Yo. Alright, I'm gonna go. Great gameplay. See you another time. Hey, man. Hey, Amber, thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hey, have a good time wherever time zone you're in. Have a good time. And thanks so much for stopping by. Alright, nice.
Whew. That should be all of them. It's been a while since I used my brain this much. Man, this brings me back.
Peace, good deal.
Holy shit. Can't believe it.
Alright. Oh, dude, he was bad. Oh, twice? That's actually crazy, dude. Alright, that could have been better. That could have been better. Man, I'm really washed today, chat. I'm really washed today. Alright, now time for Donde in Virginia.
I won't lose.
What? Oh, come on, wrong weapon.
I won't lose. That's right. Come on.
Ooh. Okay. Hold on, chat. Oh, I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it in time. Never mind.
Cut off your own son's arm for this? My son means nothing to me. Think you can beat me? Not really?
Save that until you're waiting.
Sword!
Come on, baby. Come here.
You can't be serious. Nah. Really? I guess I couldn't capture it. That's not the way I anticipated it for it to go. Alright, actually one more mission, chat, just one more. Just one more. How do you get this good? Hey, welcome Cage, welcome Andrea. Glad you could join the game, the stream. How do I get this good? Alright, first things first. You gotta have over 2,000 hours of gameplay time. And secondly, during those 2,000 hours, you gotta be unemployed. By far the easiest way to do this. But, alright, mission 11. After this, it'll be the end of the stream, chat. I might have plans later.
Time for one.
Bro's getting stuck on the tree. Nice. But yeah, Andrea, to answer your question, like literally, what I did was basically just practice a lot and test out on what works and what doesn't. I'm more of a freestyler than it is a combo goer, if that makes sense. Took 2 spinnaroos. Hold on, chat. Okay. After 2K hours just playing, you got this good. Super carpal tunnel. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so you gotta practice and not only just play the game. Yeah, you gotta practice. Practicing is a really, really beneficial for you. Um, Obviously playing the missions, it's what makes you better too, but practicing is what really solidifies it. Depends on the person. Everyone learns at different rates. The real key is patience. You learn the fastest by actually reading all tutorials, etc., and going into practice mode, memorizing the moves from the weapons and learning how to do them. For muscle memory, then you experiment with how they affect enemies. It's boring, but it's the most effective way. See? See? Yeah. Yeah, Yellow Fellow is cooking. He's cooking. See,
I'm not a fan of
that's what you
runes.
gotta do.
I
Although
like my
it's
skills
boring,
aligned.
although it does get boring at times, it's what you gotta do. Ah. Oh, dude. Oh, come on. This Rose needs to hit. Oh my god, I got cut by the invisible wall. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad. Hold on, chat. All right.
Up we go, I suppose. Seems like the fastest route. Well, that's gonna collapse. What? Come at me, boys!
Ooh, that was actually really saucy.
Like you just had your ass handed to you. Come on, baby.
All right.
Can a guy get a break? I just woke up from a long ass
All right,
nap.
hold on, chat.
Oh, they're just gonna let me through. Sorry, but I can read all you need. Come here.
Ooh, almost got clipped by that. Would have been terrible. No way. Come on. At that point, I'm just getting hit by bullshit. Oh, God. Aw, dude. Oh, dude, stick drift, come on. No, you can't be serious. Yeah, I'm performing terrible right now.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, I didn't know how to end that fight. That was terrible. Alright, guys. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a stream. Unfortunately, this stream wasn't really a good one. My skills were very lacking today. It's terrible. I guess it just wasn't the day today, unfortunately. But nonetheless, I hope I was able enough to entertain and satisfy your guys' situation for DMC combat. Although the demonstrations that I gave today weren't really a good one. They weren't good ones, I mean. I hope it was enough to, like I said, entertain you guys. But yeah, I'm gonna have to call it a stream. I have plans later tonight. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I was not expecting that. But yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours, 30 minutes. I hope I was able to give you guys something to enjoy. Hey, how do you take photos of your thumbnails? I try to use the camera on my new PC, but it doesn't look that good. Ooh, all right. I might drop a video soon on how to get thumbnails. I might drop a video soon. I might drop the method. Hold on, because I'm doing all of this on PS5. But okay, I guess I could show you guys. So I guess I could show you guys. Let me go ahead and do this real quick, and then I'll call it. Call it a day.
Unless you want to die, I suggest hell out of my way.
So essentially, when it comes to me taking photos, the thumbnail that you see for this live stream, what I did is, you see this pool of blood here? Okay, so essentially what I do is I go to my options, I go to brightness, lower this all the way down, or I think I need to heighten this one, and the visibility all the way down, and it kind of looks like this, I suppose. And hold on, chat, hold on, chat. Um, okay, so pretty much what I do is I go to my options, brightness. You want to keep this in the middle, and you want to keep this all the way down. Or, yeah, 2 notches or two all the way to the very left. You want this to be not visible at all whatsoever. And then you'll get something like this. It's very dark, but the flames are enhanced. Alright, now I do something like Real Impact. Now, you have something as dark as this in my pictures. And what I end up doing is that, unfortunately, for some reason, whenever you take screenshots of this game, the watermark is at the bottom left corner, right? What I end up doing to take care to get rid of that watermark is that I just crop the photo. Yeah, I just crop the photo and to where the watermark doesn't appear, and the trademark at the bottom left, below that watermark, and that's how I get my pictures, essentially. There's also this one right here. Oh, hold on. I need Alright. Now, we have something like this. Now, this is a banger shot right here. Look at that. This is a banger shot. Alright, we got the charge shots. Or we could get it real up close to where we could see Dante's face a little bit, but we see his claws. Now, that's a banger shot right there. Or you could go a little bit farther with the farther out, like this, pretty much. It's all about capturing really the bestest angle that you can get.
You need some blood, huh? Sure. You wouldn't like mine.
Alright, but yeah, like I said, you need to, like, really try your best. Ooh, like this right here. This is a really great shot. This is a really great shot. Look at this. This is amazing. Alright, this is a really great shot right here. But yeah, when it comes to taking these pictures, you need to, like, really consider what looks good and what doesn't. Look at this. If I could get his face through the claws, if it wasn't for this stupid stick drift. Alright, yeah, this looks like a good shot here. Or potentially a good one. Oh, damn, this stick drift is not letting me do anything. But, yeah. Or you have things... Yeah, but essentially that's how I capture my photos. You want everything to be dark, but the colors to be very intensified. That's how everything is good. This right here, no, it doesn't look good. There's one that I captured just now. There's one that I captured just now, and I plan on using it for a video, but it's basically where I use my backup. If I could get him into the right height, that's the problem, and this Stick drift doesn't... Damn it, man, this stick drift. Alright, so essentially... Alright. Alright, cool. Now he's in this position, right? What I end up doing for this shot is that I try my best so that I could get my minion on the side to appear sort of in the center where his arm is at, but I'm not in a good position, unfortunately. And what makes it even worse is because I have this stick drift that makes me go around running everywhere. Okay. But yeah, you get the drift. You get the drift. Now there's things like when I do Red Hot Night, for example. This looks really good. Or whenever he does this pose. You want to make sure you got to capture the blue of the hands, right? Yeah, essentially for pictures to come out like this. Or whenever he's spinning around. You got to consider every single movement that Dante does a potential picture. Look at this shot. With the scarf in front of him, I could easily take a picture like this. And boom, you got yourself like a good picture. But yeah, like I said, it's all a matter of all the positions that you can consider. The best pictures that I find for me is this move that Dante does the most. It's a matter of trying to get it perfectly. But yeah. Sometimes adding in the blood, bathing Dante in blood can really make it look good too. Too close, too close, too close, too close. Alright, now you can make Dante look a little bit menacing here. You can't see his face, but you can see his aura. Alright, or if you get it very up close. You will essentially capture really great photos like these. But it's all a matter of lighting and how dark everything looks, pretty much. I love you, dude. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Damn. But, yeah. Like I said, this is how you capture pictures that you would like to have. But yeah, there's this one that I've really been trying my best to capture. And it was essentially having my minion here to the side. If I can get him low enough to my level, then that should be good. Alright, yeah, this should be good. This should be good. If this stick drift, man, this stupid stick drift, dude. Okay. Oh my god. I can't capture the bestest photo for some reason. Never mind. Alright, but yeah, there's this one, doing Pyromania, for example. Doing Pyromania, for example. You can capture a really good photo here. My positioning is off. Like this is a really good shot as well. You got the fingers, the claws. You got the claws showing, or you could try from a different angle, like this. Ooh, this is nice. This right here. Okay, you can kind of see the hat or the face through the claws, and you're basically set. But yeah, like I said, this is how you capture really good photos. So yeah, you got to remember, you got to set your brightness down to the middle, all the way down to where you literally can't see it at all and not visible at all. And that's how you capture really good photos. Even these tight little spaces here can be really good. Since it's so small here. Look at how that distorts the whole thing. You got banger photos they can make. But yeah, for me, in my opinion, the best poses that I found, in my opinion, is probably with Balrog. Balrog has, like, by far the bestest poses out of all of his weapons, if I'm being honest. Thanks so much, bro. I always liked your miniatures, and I want to try and make some similar ones. And that's worth sending me a stick drift. Yeah, this stick drift is really a problem. But yeah, like I said, you got to be really creative. So, for example, we got Sparta up here, right? He's holding the rebellion. Now, if I were to do something like this, I suppose, if I were to do something like this, the angles don't mess me up. You got yourself a picture like this. It's unfortunate that the sword is too big, you can't really see Dante's face. Yeah, you could get something like this. And you got Sparta in the background holding his dad's blade. So, yeah, you gotta really consider your surroundings and what you can make of them. But yeah, we also have Real Impact. Real Impact is really good. I think I already showed you guys. But if you get it at the right frame here, it looks like this. If you get it at the right frame, you're chilling. You're chilling, you're chilling, you're chilling. And trust me guys, if you use these kinds of pictures in your thumbnails, you will get views. Like, no, I'm telling you right now. My gameplay videos weren't getting that many views until I decided to change up my thumbnails a little bit. And as soon as I started doing thumbnails that's similar like this, skyrocket. And that looks cool. Yeah, thank you, Fletch. Thank you. But yeah. But yeah, like I said, you guys got so many examples in which you can like do your own stuff. Cavalier is also a good one too. where you got angles like these. But yeah, like I said, it's all about the perfect positioning. The lightning here, you could put it in the middle of the screen, intensify it a little bit. Or yeah, like I said, percussion is a really good one too. Yeah, you gotta really get things in the right frame. But yeah, look at this. The closer you get, it stretches out. If you get too close, it looks normal. But if you go like this, banger. But yeah, like I said, the ones that I found the best poses with is probably with Balrog. Look, you got yourself a picture here. Yeah, this is a banger right here. You already got yourself a picture here. This is a banger. A real impact looks the best. Yeah. And that's essentially what I did here. Where is he? Alright, so after that, yeah, so this is how I captured the thumbnail for my live stream. I got the scarf flowing out. It's almost to the same level as that to the what's it called, to the greaves or to the gloves. But yeah, like I said, it's all about the lighting. All about the lighting, all about the positioning, and you're pretty much set. Even Rolling Blaze can be a really good picture too. Hold on. But yeah, in my opinion, this isn't the best location to take pictures. I'm gonna show you guys where I can take where I take my pictures at. Oh, damn. But yeah, I think I also captured a thumbnail like this, I think, if I recall. I have a thumbnail that goes exactly like this. Or similar to that, anyway. It's just unfortunate that Dante has all of this stuff. But yeah, where's this other section that I can do? I have another section in which I can show you guys how I take my SDT pictures.
Yep.
It's all about spreading the ball knowledge. But okay, you see this? Do you see this area right here, guys? You see how there's light here, but there's no light here? This is actually very perfect. It could be a good thing. So, like, for example, if I were to do Red Hot Night, I got a dark background, but I have enough light so that I can light up the blue on the gloves. Or it can make percussion look good too, I think. Yeah, something like this.
Decisions.
But yeah, I know I know the gameplay looks a little too dark. But yeah, like I said, it's all about dimming the light and making it so that whatever best possible position looks, you know, the best. But I'm going to show you guys how I take my SDT photos too. Oh, damn, I'm running towards the wall.
It's been a while since I
Yeah, we got ourselves something like this. Yeah, this looks really good too. Got the claws showing. Got a little bit of his face showing. You know, gotta make him look drippy like Michael Jackson. But yeah, this, in my opinion, this is the best location where I take my pictures. It's literally at the house. And the reason why is because it rains, and it's the good amount of gray that really captures the red colors that Dante has. So here, pretty much. Trust me, you capture pictures like these, that you're pretty much set. However, I think it's best to have it so that your brightness is at the regular level instead of a level like this. But yeah, this is what I was talking about, essentially. Yeah, something similar like this. I took a photo of. Yeah, something like this. But yeah, pretty much this is how I capture my photos. You gotta remember, you gotta have it exactly like this. These kinds of settings, you want to have it to the middle with the brightness and the darkness. You want to have it all the way down, which I think is the shadows, and the very visible. Yeah, you want to have it like this. Now I gotta go retweak my settings again. Yeah, it looks so much different now. Look at that. I got so much lighting. But yeah, for me, this area is by far how I capture my best photos. This is how I captured one of my thumbnails, actually, now that I think about it. One of, with the one with Virgil. Or you can do it without the, yeah, you get something like this. You got the claws showing, you got his face showing. Yeah, so like I said, you could capture something cool like this, and it's the perfect background for something gray. Looks cool. Oh shit. Yo, Jack, is this DMC5? Yeah, it is. It's DMC5. But yeah, you capture amazing photos like that. This is actually how I captured my last video's thumbnail. Exactly like this. But yeah, this looks really cool. I think if I recall, if you do it just right enough, no, it's not like this. You can, if you do it just right, you can actually mess up the RGB. Yeah, like this, for example. Look at that. You see 3 different versions of Dante. So yeah, if you do it like that, you get to see the RGB really flash. If you look at the bottom left, you can see red streaks. Oh, I keep capturing it for a long time. Look at that. Yeah, you get something like this. Yeah, you start messing up the whole screen. Yeah, you get something like this. You get crazy RGB because of real impact. Damn, your 10 million years of DMC is almost at 100K. Really? Damn, I haven't even checked. Yeah, it's almost at 100K. Yeah, bro. But like I said, if you guys are aiming to be like really good DMC players, let me tell you one thing. No matter how good your gameplay videos are, it won't capture attention as long as you get the right pictures. You got to get the right screenshots. And I basically gave you guys the right formula of what it's like to get these pictures. Like, yeah, I showed you guys how to do it. I showed you guys the method and basically play around with it. You get crazy shots like these, you mess up the RGB. But yeah, pretty much. If I can get this right. But yeah, it's probably by far the yeah, Balrog by far is the best to get these pictures for. If I'm being honest. But yeah, you get pictures like these. You just basically glitch it out. um, what is Dante doing? I'll take advice when I start uploading videos. I'll take the advice when I start uploading videos. Alright, I got you, bro. But yeah, you basically got the formula. And my advice to you is to crop out the watermark. So you don't want to put it in the center like this. You want to put Dante more so to the right like this. So when you finally crop out the watermark, it doesn't look off center, you know? So I do it like this because I always crop out this the watermark. I honestly don't like the fact that the photo mode in this game is actually bad. It's terrible. They actually put no thought into it whatsoever. Nah, that makes him look like a crackhead if I'm not. Alright, but I'm gonna show you the one that I do with SDT. Actually, it's in mission 13.
We'll meet back up at some point. For now, one step in front of the other. Must be in the right spot.
Alright, now here is... You want to get in the center right here. You want to transform. After that, you jump up, spread your wings, and you can get cool shots like these. Oh, yeesh. Alright. Yeah, you get a cool shot like this. You can see his face through his fingers. Yeah, you get cool shots like that. And what's so good about this scenery as a whole is that the lighting is actually above him, so it just makes this whole situation just pop. Or you can get the particles like this and just take a picture like that, essentially. I wonder how it would look if I have it in this kind of brightness. I'm not sure if it's gonna look well. Um, nice. Look at this. Yeah, it makes it look even better now. Oh, this right here. Yeah, this is a good shot. That's a banger right there. But yeah, like I said, this is how you basically just get pictures like that in DMC5. You want to make sure you want to get great angles, but also set the brightness to like these levels right here. Set. Time for I don't know, what is Dante doing? But yeah, I guess yeah, I could do mission 13 for a little bit. After that I'll call it a night. Brightness. God damn, wrong mission.
We'll meet back up at some point. But for now, one foot in front of you.
Set hat. Relax, dude. Oh, whoa. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna get parried by that. Never mind. Oh, it's terrible.
We'll meet back up at some point. Now, one foot in front of you.
What was that? Oh, dude. Ah, you can't be serious. Oh, all right.
Shit from up here. It needs to be flushed. Come here!
Oh, dude, jump cancel, man. Oh my god, these Beyblades, bro. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, weapons lock on. Bro. Nah. Alright, chat. I think that's it. I think I'm gonna call it a day. Or a night. Eddie Shankar worse than that scene. Holy shit, my brain. Holy shit. Clip that whole segment. You should compete in the combos coming in the thing. W stream regardless. Nah, I'm not gonna clip it. I got clipped way too many times, and in my standards, I don't think it was good enough. But I appreciate it, man. Yeah. Zord. Zord. W stream. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm back, chat. How's it going? Time for M13 Perfect S rank. I'm sorry I couldn't get it, Jack. W stream. He does some crazy juggling. Hey man, I appreciate the Zord. But yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours and 40 minutes. And most of my gameplay was almost mediocre, unfortunately. But I hope it was enjoyable nonetheless. Oh, wait. We gotta do our usual. Remember, chat. Oh, nice, bro, nice. Which battlefield were you guys playing? Hold on, we gotta do our usual. Oh, dude, what is going on? Oh, come on. Ah, I was too close. Ah, come on. These things are unfortunate, man. Oh, come on. Oh.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Oh, come on. Okay. Damn it, man.
I won't lose to the likes of
You ain't right off that death, son. With skills.
foolishness. Is rushing
Never mind.
away all.
Oh. Oh, dude. Okay.
Not in a million years.
Oh.
Save that until you win.
Oh, dude, come on.
Cut you down.
Bruh. Oh.
Come on, baby. Come get
Damn. I sent him all the way to the sky.
Nero. It's my son. Yeah, dumbass. You can't remember through that thick skull of yours?
Alright, guys. Yeah, I'm call it a night. Call it a night. I'm not sure if it was a successful stream today. I don't know. My performance was really mid today. But yeah, like I said, whatever part of the world you're in, whatever time zone, I hope you're having a good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night. But just pretty much have a good time, and I hope I was able to satiate your hunger for some DMC action. Other than that, it's been me, bro. Back for a bit. What did I miss? You didn't miss much. Yo, Callie, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. But alright, GG then. Yep. But Battlefield 1, nice. Back for a bit. Also, I am one to say it is easier to keep Virgil in the SC2 in this boss fight and not make him get a clone out. Yeah, you can make it so that he doesn't pull out the clone in the fight, but you're gonna have to kill him as fast as you can by basically farming Royal Guard. That's piece of advice before the stream ends. If you don't want to use SDQ level out, then just pause, let go of the L1. Oh yeah, I know about that arcane, but I don't want to do that mostly because of the fact that it kind of just, like, dude, I just pause the game and it gets rid of the whole focus of it for me. But I appreciate you giving me that advice. But yeah, pretty much. It's been your boy, and I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by.